Alright, hello everyone. It's time to play Shadow Hearts. Because I want to. Return of RPG Streamer. Return of RPG Streamer. Speedruns are dead again. No more of that, I think. Time for RPG once more. Obviously not permanently. So right now the game sound is burning a hole in my ears. You can't hear it yet. You can't hear it yet, but I had it set way too loud. Switching between all my various consoles will make you keenly aware that there is no standard for volume output across different devices. Anyway. Shadow Hearts 2. Why am I so bright? Am I normally this bright? I don't know if I'm always this bright, guys. Ah! I'm even brighter now! Yeah, that's a bit better. I'm no longer quite as bright. Why is it so bright? Dude, camera settings are the worst. They're impossible. No one knows what they're doing with this. I think it's got auto white balance on, so if I lean away from the camera, the camera's gonna go above the knee. No, the shirt might be preventing it, actually. The shirt might be preventing the white balance from changing. You're very loud. This song fucks, but you're loud. Is this level more appropriate? Like, is this roughly where we should be in terms of audio balance? I did not have this. What was the last console I was playing? The Switch, right? Switch is a lot quieter than my PS2 for some reason. Sorry, I'm enjoying the attract mode here actually. Shadow Hearts 2. I like how they couldn't seemingly decide on what this game was called. Shamstrom, thank you for the 36 months, 3 years. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to Pancat for the 51 months. I did that alert happened while I was getting the stream ready. But thank you very much, both of you. So the title of the game is Shadow Hearts Covenant in English on the box and shit, but the actual in-game is just Shadow Hearts 2.
I disagree.
Hey, Punchy.
Hey, Mugetsu-kun, thank you for the 25 months. Let's check the options. English, French, German. Amazing, but no Japanese. No, see, I'm glad about this because I actually bought this copy of the game is German because it was cheaper. But fortunately, European releases of games tend to just have all the languages on them regardless of where they're from. Alright, let's get cracking. Shadow Hearts 2. We shall enjoy some Shadow Hearts today. No Dutch, though. I'm more struck by the lack of Spanish, personally. Kudelka. Kudelka 2 was Shadow Hearts 1. This is Shadow Hearts 2, which is Kudelka 3. Playthrough, not a speedrun. Not a speedrun. I've never played this game before. Dom Remy.
I disagree.
No Espanol?
No. Sorry. But thank you for the 30-some months of Prime Gaming, Eduardo. You're gonna have to make do with Anglais. Which is not the Spanish way of saying that. It's not really the anything way of saying that, but it was an attempt. Motion. Takeshi Toya. What, like, anytime anything moves, he was responsible? Blame him for all the motion in this game. If I wasn't streaming, I would totally just have bought this in Japanese. I gotta ban English from my free time, dude. I'm never gonna learn the language like this. But, like, streaming time isn't really free time. Not for me, anyway. You moved over to YouTube because you really don't have Twitch to stream the better, it's just me. Twitch is like that sometimes. Like, it wasn't there. I'm not having issues with it today, but sometimes it just sucks, you know? Completely ban English. When I'm not streaming, I gotta ban English from my life. No more English. If I'm playing a game off stream, it's gotta be in Japanese from now on. I'm wasting so much time not looking at Japanese. But also, I did want to stream Shadow Hearts 2, and it's like, I gotta do it in English. Sorry, I'm as of late feeling the need to... It's like, I gotta spend more time with real Japanese. I gotta read more, I gotta play more games. But I wanna stream. But I can't stream it in Japanese, because people get weird about it. Move to Japan. That's a very extreme solution. Jack and Fight. Yeah, I understand. It's not unknown to me as to why. But since I opted to stream this one, English it is. Whereas if I was going to play this off stream, I would have bought the Japanese version. Cancelling issues isn't an extreme solution? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Intro is a gig along. It's a bit of a slow burn here already, isn't it? Yoshitaka Hirota. Let's get. Show me something good. The composer lineup for this game is like the best composer lineup I've ever heard for a JRPG, by the way. Here we go. Now something Shadow Heartsy is happening. Like, the composer lineup for this game is Yoshitaka Hirota, which he worked on the previous game. He's the first Shadow Hearts guy. Yasunori Mitsuda, which is Chrono Cross, Xenogears, and also Shadow Hearts. And Kenji Ito, who is Secret of Mana and Romancing Saga. It's like, that is the best composer lineup I've ever heard of for a video game. So I have high expectations for this one. Honestly, I'm very excited for this in general. Because I liked Shadow Hearts 1 when I was streaming it. But everyone I ever talked to after the fact was like, oh, you gotta play Shadow Hearts 2, man. It's, like, much better. Like, it's even better. It's like, well, I quite liked the first one. So this is quite the statement. But everyone said that. Multiple people said that to me. Good start. That's totally Yuri. That has to be. I wasn't sure to begin, like, you know, a little bit there. I was like, but no, that's definitely Yuri. Yep, that's yep, that's the kind of thing. That's what he does. That's how he works. Just fucking drops.
As much as I can remember.
Voice acting.
The following day, Lieutenant Koenig, you were found by the Metz Highway, along with Sergeant Robert and 8 survivors.
Yes, sir.
I think I overcorrected for volume on my end.
It's quite a story. But it seems we'll have to believe you.
That's a little better.
General, just give me another...
Lieutenant!
Karen, I've already decided to do that. I'm sending you back to that village. But this time you'll be a guide.
Me, a guide?
Our forces invaded France from the north and have managed to push back the Western Front beyond the Meuse River. But that village alone has stubbornly refused to surrender to us, and continues to remain outside the Empire.
Why did I think I could check the box for info? It's in German. I can't read German.
Dom Remy may be beautiful, but it has absolutely no strategic value to us. But for the honor of the Empire, we must not allow anyone, or anything, to stand against us. Even if we have to face a demon itself. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
What country is this? I don't know.
This is Cardinal Nicholas Conrad. He's come all the way from the Vatican.
Do people from the Vatican always have such fantastic fashion sense? I think Germany, yes, but it's like alt history. That's like Shadow Hearts' thing. Motif-wise, it's looking pretty German over here, you know?
1915. Early spring. The world is in the middle of a huge upheaval.
I bet.
It started with a single shot, and the fire of war spread within a single instant. All of Europe was engulfed, and the struggle soon grew into the first worldwide war the human race had ever known.
Did they put an anime girl in World War II? No,
Our
World
story
War
begins
I. Stop it.
Once again.
Englando! I'm in home territory. There aren't enough JRPGs set in England, IMO. Oh hey, it's Roger Bacon's Tower of Pain.
Yep.
Exactly how I imagined England to look. I think this is Wales, actually. Shadow Hearts 2. I like how again, in-game it's just Shadow Hearts 2. Pressing triangle on the world map opens the command menu. You can save at any time from the world map screen, and so I shall. Nikolai has white magic, as well he might. Blessed light. Allow me to inspect the video game. We got strength, vit, pow, agility, luck, P attack, P def, etc, etc. SP is still a thing. Noted, noted. I hope I have space on this memory card, because I didn't think to check that before I started streaming. I have plenty of space, seemingly. Score, once again, peaceful day. Ring success is pathetic. Hey, Crispy Ash, doing your first playthrough yourself right now, too? What a coinky dink. Yeah, I think I want to play at least this before Penny Blood, you know?
Yes.
Although Penny Blood's not coming out until, like, what, 2025?
Before we go to Dom Remy. There's a certain item that I must have in order to complete this mission.
A certain item?
A certain
Yes, a sort
item.
of good luck charm. It's used for exorcisms.
And that's where we're going now?
Yes, it's inside a Poina Tower. Also known as the Tower of Atonement. It seems you know of it. For many, many years, dangerous heretics and others like them were kept imprisoned there. It's filled with the spirits of those who went mad from the torture.
I actually didn't know this game had voice acting. Like, a lot of it.
That's why it's a safe resting place for the item that I seek.
That might sound stupid, but Shadow Hearts 1 mostly doesn't.
But why am I coming?
Well, to get to the top of the tower, I need your help. I'll feel much safer if you're with me.
Larger budget? This game, yeah, but perhaps the fact the game comes on 2 discs should have tipped me off. But already, right away, you can see there's been a fairly dramatic increase in production value from the first game.
It's this way, Lieutenant.
Because Shadow Hearts 1 was all, like, pre-rendered backgrounds, whereas this is... these environments are all 3D. So they've undergone that change, at least. Which I guess I would expect by now. That text is unbearably slow. I'm pressing buttons. With real monsters and ghosts. Monsters? These should be a snap to handle. Oh, I took 2 steps. Learn about the battle basics. Do I have a favorite t-shirt? I have a lot of good t-shirts, but I don't know if I have a favorite t-shirt. Oh, the warbling is back! Let's cover Norm to use this weapon to select your attack target with the attack command. The Judgment Ring will appear. This ring will affect your actions. You'll be seeing a lot of it throughout the game. Damn, the confidence on that. These arrows in the coloring called hit areas. Hit these sections, you perform an attack. The red parts of the areas are called strike areas. Your attack will become more powerful if you hit these. When the ring appears, the indicator will start to revolve. Press the X button and stop it in a colored area. Understood. I did not do that. With normal attacks using a weapon, the number of attacks you can perform is the same as the number of hit areas. This time you'll perform 2 attacks if you hit both areas. If you miss any, you'll perform fewer attacks. I did not do that either. The game is still currently doing its thing. Bro got launched! Next, I'll learn about special abilities. Oh! It's got an area. The Judgment Ring also appears when using special abilities. The green parts are called step areas. They don't affect the special ability strength, but you do have to hit them. It is nice the game actually explains this, because it doesn't bother to do that in the first, like, this is the same, but it doesn't actually bother to explain what this is in the first game.
Here it comes.
Besides the Judgment Ring you just learned about, there are other types of rings. There are other rings! But the same basic rule applies. Try to hit every area on the ring. That's the end of the battle tutorial. Groovy. Okay, but I have standard hit, hard hit, high angle, knock down. Oh.
Keep your eyes where they belong.
I get 4 experience. Cool. Anyway, sorry, plushie cam. Plushie cam.
Those were easier than most.
I was focused on the
Are you
tutorial.
all right?
I'm fine.
Here's a Lucario. Lucario can join us on the Shadow Hearts journey. No, he's face planted the. I'm trying to. Christ. Difficulties in the analog stick. The first encounter is very much scripted after like one step. Yeah, I would have imagined so. Given that it was a combat tutorial. Okay. I got Leaf. Still no plushie carrier. That wouldn't help much. I don't think. This guy has such a chipper run animation. He's having a great time. Learn about combos! To carry out a combo, first you have to get your party members into combo mode with the combo command. Oh, that's off screen. So it's a bit like Okage. Here's a combo with Nikolai and Karen. The combo starts with the first party member attacks. The hit classes you select when you issue the attack line are very important in combo attacks. If the hit class combination is good, the combo will flow and work well. Let's try starting a combo with a normal high angle attack this time. Succeed on the Judgment Ring with the characters performing a combo and the combo ring will start to turn. You have to press the same button as the one shown in the ring before it stops spinning. If you fail at the combo ring, it's a combo break. The combo ends. If you succeed at the combo ring, the other members involved in the combo will automatically get their turns. Go after that monster you just attacked. Get the combos flowing and your hits will start adding up. Combos let you attack the enemy rapidly from one party member's turn to another. They also increase the damage done as the number of hits mounts up, so they're a really great way to attack. They're especially good against bosses and unusually strong opponents. There's also a shortcut function for entering combo commands. Activate shortcuts by switching on the combo switch setting in combo setup. This is getting complicated fast. No, he got comboed! What an idiot! Ho 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 ho. Ho he ho he ho! Okay, but then there's a knockdown if you smash them to the ground. Wah!
Pathetic creatures.
Was this about combo setup? Combo setup. Set up a combo shortcut. Jesus fuck. You can assign everything to the shoulder buttons. You can assign anything to the buttons. I guess this is just for convenience rather than, because I don't think there's a need to input all of this quickly. It's just there if you want to map all your shit to shoulder buttons. Can you combo into spells? I don't see why not. Oh, I can see enemy health now, that's dope. Ah!
You thought you could face... Many have been imprisoned and died here over the years. Noblemen who lost in battle. Tragic princesses who were thought to have died of illnesses. You can still feel their malice.
Malice.
I knew it.
What is it?
I'm not sure. But when I met that demon in Dom Remy, I didn't sense the malevolence that I feel from the people in this tower.
No, because Alice took it.
Could it have been because you were so afraid then?
That may be part of it, but he was beautiful.
Interesting word to use.
Déchirné.
Also?
He seemed sad.
Yeah, because Alice is dead. I have all the answers. Ooh, chest! Where is our rude hero? Unfortunately, we have polite hero and slightly pompous hero at the moment. You got hit area expand. I love that for me. It doesn't appear... It appears to be a piece of equipment. No. So what is it exactly? I picked up something. Where is it in... I picked up a hit area expand and I just cannot see it anywhere. I see we still have this problem. I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring, the game mechanics have become sentient. How goes Roger Bacon 2, the baconing? I'm surprised at the increase in production value. This game has, like, proper voice acting and shit, which I was not expecting. Ah. What? The power to command the Judgment Ring. Such power will help you carve your way through destiny. Fate only allows a straight path if it's used well. Ring customization. Enhance the battle during ring with ring items. For example, you can change the ring areas or set up auto ring. Explanation about ring customization? Yes. Tell me. Change 5 individual settings. What the fuck? This game is alright. This is a lot more complicated than one. Oh, we can use our items. We can expand the area. You can increase the strike area too, seemingly. Is this like a permanent consumable thing? You can set the number of attacks. It's best to adjust it to risk and ring types. What the hell is gamble ring? Normal ring, the basic standard ring. It's an ease of use vary for each one. The number of attacks done by the number of hit areas. Okay, so like what are the other ones? Practice ring. Missing a hero does not stop the rotation. I see. Technical ring. Missing any extremely period of attacks. Only one hit area is far faster. It seems as if it is hitting every area on a normal ring. Every area? Auto ring? You can just set it to do it automatically? Normally only getting one. Ah, so you lose out on power for the auto ring. But it is an option. Shadow Hearts 1 did look like a PS1 game that got ported to the PS2 at the last minute. Apparently, it literally was that. Okay, sorry, I have to investigate this. Yeah, you can just... Okay, you can put it in and out seemingly whenever you want. Oh, I have to do it individually? That's crazy. The practice ring, the technical ring. The ring that requires... Look at this tiny-ass ring! Look at this tiny-ass ring, bro. But what if you that has like no impact. That doesn't do a whole lot. Technical ring. It's all about technical ring. I don't think I need to expand the hit area. Like, that's pretty big already. Oh, I didn't actually confirm it, damn it. There's so much ring mechanic here. Positively ringed behavior. Okay. Okay. Okay! I'm all ringed up. Did you ever think this game without changing ring types even once? Well, you're boring then. I want to play with the ring. This ring's true. Doesn't it just? Time to use ring power. No! Ah! 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 What the hell is your problem? I'll get the best out of it. Ooh, the ring gambit did not pay off. Oh. Why is everyone just hitting me in the face? Alright, no, I'll get used to it. It'll be fine. Fuck. It's earlier than I think. They did not skip leg day, no. The gang gets fucking launched.
Give me power.
Oh, the sanity meter is like still a thing, huh? Shit. I'm always late on that. Well, she's having a great time.
Well now.
I have not, as of yet, mastered the essence of triple ring. Level 1 carry and run, let's go. I'm gonna become one of those content creators who does challenge runs of RPG games. I actually do have a couple of ideas on, like, in that vein. Ideas I'd like to share? No. until they're in production? No. I keep my secrets. No sphere grid FX is insane. I imagine it is, but also it's pretty well documented by now. The key is to think of something that most people haven't thought of, you know? But for right now, we're playing Shadow Hearts. I played it safe. Evil Ray? Got me still going, bro! I let the combo drop because I just realized Karen has, like, no SP. She was about to go crazy. Am I playing on the original hardware? Yes. I have this game on PlayStation 2.
Give me power.
There we go. I'm getting better.
I disagree.
6 in row.
Any developments on the voice changer and VTuber model? That was a fucking joke. That was a fucking joke. I thought it was pretty obvious that it was a joke. Combo. Yeah! Defeat! Are the PS2 consoles region locked, as in if I buy them from Japan it's only for JP games? Yes, they are.
May they receive God's mercy.
This is a max hit number, 5 hits. Ring no miss victory.
Is that it?
I'm not
Yes.
ruling it out. I have nothing intrinsically
Ultimate
against
tool
the
for
concept,
exorcising demons.
but it was a fucking joke. It really... The joke was just that someone from my workplace randomly stumbled into the Metal Gear Solid video and sent me a fucking message over Microsoft Teams about it. Getting to work like 2 hours into my shift and I just get a message about Metal Gear Solid and I'm like, yeah, that is me. Who did what now? I made a tweet about investing in a VTuber model and a voice changer as a joke because another person at my work found my YouTube content the other day. Because that Metal Gear video did numbers. Numbers! Which, make no mistake, I'm quite pleased about that. But I made a joke tweet about getting a V2 model into voice changer so my colleagues can stop finding out I do YouTube stuff, but like it really was just a joke. So not only did I get like 10,000 bot replies to that, being like, "Are you looking for an artist?" Like, no, I didn't reply to any of them because they're obviously bots. But it's annoying. Like, you can't even make jokes on this platform without getting swarmed by the bots in the replies. And then you got a number of non-bots who took it seriously. It's like, no, it was a joke. It really was just a joke. It was in jest. Anyway. That's so bad. Twitter is so cooked, dude. It's like, do we think there's a realistic chance that, like, it gets sold to, like, a non-idiot, or do we think the ship is just sinking, you know? Newly promoted Fach! That'll hit all of them. Right, the technical ring also influences everything, so the spell casting is now much harder.
You can't beat us that easily.
Oh? Hit area expand? Ooh. Samuel, the anxious medic. It just occurs to me, Ducky Toy. Never doubt my ability to hit the strike area. Never doubt my ability to hit the strike area.
Now stay down.
What's the plushie today? It is Halloween Lucario. Yeah, making any mention of VTuber model on Twitter apparently draws a ton of bots to you, and I did not realize that this was the case. My bad. Should have known better, really. But I didn't.
Here it comes.
Ooh, perfect ring!
You can't beat us that easily.
The Judgment Ring is a simple system, but also, when I hit 3 perfects, I make that noise. So, like, clearly it's onto something as a piece of game design, you know? It's inherently fun to hit 3 perfects. I see, there's little, like... I was wondering about that, but I wasn't sure if I was imagining it. There's, like, tripwires on the floor. Rhythm brain neuron activate. Dude, if I got killed by a ducky toy, I would just die of embarrassment before the physical damage, you know?
Well, now, what?
The thing that... See, there's a tripwire here. If I walk over this, it's going to start an encounter, isn't it? Yeah. What is the narrative justification for Ducky Toy being an enemy? You ask such silly questions.
Was that it? Hardly worth the effort.
Run along now. I don't know, actually. It just seems to be... They've just rigged it as a defense mechanism, I guess? I have no idea, honestly. He's so good at this! My evasion rate decreased. No, the enemy's evasion rate decreased. That's what that is. This game is,
Was that it? Hardly worth the...
This game's kind of silly, isn't it? I'm picking up silly vibes. I'm detecting silliness. Okay, actually, because this game has an abundant amount of writing, we can actually just check the lore and find what the explanation for the ducky toy is. Toy made up of 3 ducks. From the front, their names are J-Dog, Squawk, and Jame. They are connected by an invisible string that someone must control. That wasn't the explanation I was hoping for, but that did answer a few questions. It's nice to know they have individual names. Alright, what about the wooden lion? Toy made from cedar. Cheddar? The cheddar tree. Its builder wanted to convey the ferociousness of a hungry lion. Pulling its tail wins a hidden spring so it can run for about 20 minutes. Okay, that didn't really answer any questions, but it left me with a few more. I will say, the default speed of the text crawl is unconscionably slow. Like, I can press the button, and I will.
Stop. It's dangerous to leave now.
But why?
He has come.
And you can solve that? I hope so. I didn't see an option for it before I started the game.
Show your true self, demon of Dom Remy.
There he is. There's our guy.
I've been wanting to meet you, Godslayer.
All those dead soldiers outside. Are you the one who killed them?
That's right. You see, I don't want any witnesses to what is about to happen here.
Give me the girl.
What's going on?
Come and take her. If you can.
You. Give me Jean.
Nikolai!
Lenny! You're late again.
Relax. I had a stubborn sergeant to deal with. Stop right there. One dumb move and the girl here dies.
Go ahead. Then you'll die next.
Hey, Resident Gremlin, this is a very serious game for serious people. This seems pretty serious.
That's exactly what makes my long search for you worthwhile.
You've been looking for me?
I was ordered by the Lord to destroy a certain traitor. A man who brought God down from heaven and tried to lay waste to the world.
I don't know if he tried to lay waste to the
Before
world
I could,
exactly.
a man with the power of a demon defeated that traitor and the God he had brought down from heaven.
Yeah, this did happen.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was you who did it.
This all checks out. This is Shadow Hearts 1. He's describing Shadow Hearts 1.
I'm glad to finally meet you, the man who stole my prey.
Hey, Jesse, this game is serious as it is silly, at least from my experience. I hope so.
For me like that traitor Albert Simon. I'll root you out like the weed you are.
Just the soldiers are taken out by Ducky Toy.
We are
Get 'em.
Sapientes Gladio. We alone possess
Brackets.
the light of new hope to guide us through the 20th century.
Never heard of you.
That's fine. Once we destroy you, Godslayer, the world will learn our name. Your life will be our ticket to renown.
Huh?
And your soul
Huh?
will be brought back into God's grace by the power of the holy mistletoe.
Nikolai!
You had a gun this entire time?
Hey there, she changing sides on us?
She's nothing to us. She's merely a tour guide. She'll die here along with the others.
Who are you, really?
It doesn't matter. Thanks for bringing us here. You might have made a fine ally. It's really quite sad.
Let that girl go. Or else.
Yeah, or else what? You gonna shoot her too? Huh? Rat!
Oh, wow. You have a gun! Ah, is this going to be the narrative justification for Yuri losing his powers or something?
What the hell?
Oh no, the evil stick!
What the hell is this?
I disagree.
Why a notification not working? I'm a riot re. Happy 25 years BTW.
Livlin, thanks for the 25 years. He was a vampire? No, he's a harmonixer, is the term for it.
Supper's ready. Mama made it.
Dog.
I disagree.
Here, it's still
Six
warm.
and lurk.
Miles, thank you for the 4 months. He plays music? See, I made that joke in the first game as well, but no, apparently that's just someone who can merge with demons.
He really likes you, doesn't he?
Yeah, we've been together ever since Papa died. Wow, up until now he's never taken food from anyone but me.
Is that girl a Nazi? World War One.
They
So
will.
not yet. Does that help?
Because they left soldiers alive in the town?
Person Suit, thanks for the raid. Hi. Welcome everyone. We have just begun a playthrough of Shadow Hearts 2.
Anyway.
Huh.
Anyway, if
I'm
they
Punchy.
come
I do
back,
horror game
the snow
speedruns
will
usually,
let us
but
know
today we are
right
doing a
away.
casual playthrough of Shadow Farts.
Yep.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream, man.
There you are.
Grandpa!
Jean, your mother is worried about you.
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
ugh, that stinks. Are you drinking again?
Don't be
How's my
so
day going?
hard
Pretty
on
good
me.
so far.
This is my one true
I got a bunch of boring housekeeping stuff done. It's like not very exciting, but it
Well,
makes me feel
Better
good.
get to bed. Your mom's waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
Now I get to play RPG all day.
Good night, Grandpa.
Can I just say, by the way, that Yuri as a name
see
is
you in
like
the
an
morning.
invention of the English localization. The guy's name is Uru in the Japanese version. It's like they changed
too.
that for the.
Shouldn't you
It
be
doesn't
turning
matter
into-
that much, but like, shrug.
After I have a few
Like
more
they kept the last name the same. It's Hugo in both.
Let me see that.
Did they just think English people would have a hard time pronouncing Uru? I don't
just
know.
a little sip.
Can Yuri drink? Is he allowed to do that?
Hey, give me that back. Oh, I can't believe it.
Like I know Yuri is like in his 20s, but like
That's good.
still, it feels wrong instinctively somehow, you know.
Say, how long are you planning on staying in this village anyway?
He's like a tough badass who can merge with demons, but at the same time, drinking seems really off-brand for him.
What about you?
This guy doesn't know what sex or
be
alcohol is.
mistaken.
He's that kind of protagonist.
I'm not really sure.
Yuri seems like a
either.
teen. He's like 26 or something.
Lazy old bum.
I know most JRPGs tend to have like teenage protagonists. Yuri is not one of them. He was like in his
They're
20s in
gonna
the first
keep
game.
Coming back. No matter how much you beat them, they always do.
Yep.
I think Alice was
This
the youngest
war's
character
not
in the
over
first game.
by
Well,
a
no,
long
I mean
shot.
Hallie, but
We need
A safer place to stay.
Hallie wasn't really like a
That's
core
right.
protagonist.
There is no safe place. Not around here. You know that, don't you? That's why I'm staying right here. I'll protect this village until I die.
What's with you?
I'll Google it. I'm gonna Google it.
Sounds to me like you're just looking for a place to die.
Well, you're wrong.
We've been over that before. Yeah,
I
he
don't
was.
plan on throwing
He's
my life away
25
all
in
the
this
time,
game.
if That's what you're thinking.
Is that so?
I was close. 24 in the first game,
Besides,
25 in this one, because
My
it's been a
life
year.
Isn't my own anyway. This life of mine was given to me by her.
Ah, is this where we're backfilling anyone who didn't play the first game? Those of you who did not catch the end of Shadow Hearts 1, at the end of Shadow Hearts 1, Yuri's principal love interest gave her life for him. he was not thrilled about it. It was a bit weird. She seemed fine, but then it just dies on the train. Honestly, I thought it was awesome. The confidence of the final shot of that game is really fucking striking. She held on through just sheer force of will until the train ride, and then just like dropped. Not unlike a certain other RPG that I don't want to mention because it might spoil it. And it's relevant, because they're doing another one. They're doing it again. People, you know, if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm not going to expand on it. I'm keeping the secret.
We can't go back.
And anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about deserves to not have it ruined.
I barely managed to pull you out of that light in time. You can hardly walk.
What happened to the village?
The soldiers came and took the villagers away.
It's Spider-Man 3. Yeah.
No. Can you walk? We can't stay here.
I'm feeling better.
Don't push yourself. You barely survived.
You know, there are plans to make a game inspired by the series by the original devs. Yeah, Penny Blood. It's being worked on right now. They announced a little, like, roguelike companion game to go with it.
If they find you, they'll kill you too, Miss,
Karen.
I'm Geppetto, the puppeteer.
Oh,
This here is Yuri.
he was controlling them.
First, you have to think about surviving, right?
That's why there were ducky toys. It was him. Understood.
I'm fine.
Not first playthrough? This is my first playthrough.
At mistletoe. We'd better figure out what kind of curse it put on you.
Makes me to the roguelike companion game. It made me feel a bit tired when I saw it announced, yeah. Because I was just like, guys, please stick to the plan. I always worry about the impact that will have on, like, the actual thing they were supposed to be making, you know? Blanca. The Folklore Crest, the Andres Crest, the Furfur Crest. Thanks, but no thanks. Bet they did the mobile game. Is the new roguelike thing a mobile game? I didn't know it was a mobile game. Crests and crest magic. You can equip characters with crests you've gotten, but the crest change. Or maybe use crest magic that's still within each equipped crest. Yuri cannot equip crests. Okay. Hailbeak, Mara. Okay, so it's like, it's a whole system. Soul energy now exists. Is that good? Yeah, this game really amps the complexity of the system very quickly. Like, Shadow Hearts 1 was a bit simplistic. I still liked it. But there's a lot of, kind of redundant mechanics in it. Like, I basically never used any fusion that was more complicated than just punch the enemy to death. Bye. He's having a bad time, dude. Death Snail! No way. Skeeter. Get him, Skeeter.
That's all they've got. Nope.
I got Soul 3. How's this game compared to Kordelka? Well, I've only just started playing it. But so far, I'd say that the battle system is a lot snappier. Kordelka... As much as I like that game, Kordelka's battle system suffers from an issue of poor tempo. Do people say that in English? It's slow. Umbrella Jill, thank you for the raid. 60, that's a nice number. Yeah! Welcome everyone, hi, I'm Punchy. I normally do speedruns of stuff, horror speedruns, but today I'm playing Shadow Farts 2. Because I like Shadow Farts 1. Poor tempo is a good phrase to use. I think I'm thinking... That's like how you'd say it in Japanese. Anyway, I digress. Poor pacing. Kordelka is slow. Kordelka's battle system is just slow. Ah! Kordelka's quite a good game, I think, but the battle system is just slow. Like, it's just things take longer than I feel like they should. How many combo can you combo? No, it died! I couldn't do it! It was too weak to do a whole combo. I want to do combo. I think Kodoka's strongest asset as a game is its genuinely very good cutscene presentation. Like, leagues ahead of it. It's like fucking decades ahead of the curve. It's nuts. I think it honestly took games like 2 decades to get as consistently good with their acting chops that Kodoka achieved on the PS1. It's crazy. Not equip. Barbatos. Zosim! Oh. That is a strange area. Bollock one, mate.
Stay out of my way.
Ah, cool, a punchy stream. Hi, Triptech. Welcome to the stream. Shadow farts too today. This game makes a good first impression. I mean, Shadow Hearts 1 makes a good first impression. These games might be good. I've come to the shocking realization I might be extremely Shadow Hearts pilled. The combat system is a lot at the start, but I kind of like pretty much every idea it's laying out here. So yes, this makes a lot of sense. It's a lot, but it's not unintuitive. That'll hit. Wada! Nice. Hoi, hoi, hoi! No, why you got to miss? You miss attack, stupid! This calls for a combo kind of situation. Oh, got him. You always wanted to play these games but missed out on them back in the day. Are they difficult? I don't think they're difficult. I don't think they're difficult. I mean, well, at least I don't think the first game is difficult. I'm not 100% sure about this one so far. It does depend somewhat on your aptitude for the ring thing. This game gives you a lot of options to work around that, though. So I imagine this is probably the more accessible entry. Nice. Whereas I, as you can see, am extremely good at hitting the tiny bit.
I just hate to lose.
I just got a... Twitch just popped up a notification that said, add snoozed automatically. Add snooze for 5 minutes. Why? I'm not complaining, but I didn't tell it to do that, so I'm not sure why it's doing that. Hell is a snooze. If an ad is about to play, you can smash a button that stops it from playing for about 5 minutes if for whatever reason you don't want an ad to play at that moment. But it just kind of did it automatically, which... I don't know why it does that. I have never seen it do that before, which makes me worry that, like... Is my account hacked? Am I hacked? Am I being hacked? Ah! Recent raid auto snoozes, I think. Oh, okay. That makes sense. No! He missed! Judgment Ring sucks. You know, 3 gets hard later in. Ah, I haven't looked at a whole lot of From the New World. Get a mosquito. Hail Beak. Why do you think it's called Hail Beak? Don't suppose anyone has the Japanese on hand for that, because I have an instinct that someone's done a wrong with that. Oh, it's just a soul benediction. I was trying to read the sign, but that's fine too, I suppose. It's supposed to be Hailbreak. That makes a lot more sense. From the New World. It's always meant to be a guide in games, and it's supposed to be actual Shadow history, but that sadly never came to be. I mean, well, it's in a completely different place, right? Like, you know, From the New World is in America. As opposed to Shadow Farts, these ones which mainly take place around Europe and Asia. Well, that's getting ahead of ourselves. That's like a whole other fucking RPG. Oh, it died. Damn it! This is a blind playthrough. I've beaten it before. This is a blind playthrough. I ain't... What the hell is a Shadow Hearts? I don't know. Not paying into your C prices, I see. Yeah, this is the PAL version. There is like a DLC for this never came out of Japan. That was one of the reasons I debated not streaming this game in the first place. I contemplated buying the director's cut Japanese version and just playing this game off stream. I have a need to play more RPGs in Japanese anyway. But ultimately I decided I wanted to stream it, so I bought an English version. Oh, he's so tired. So sleepy. Oh, Yuri, the tired, sleepy. Finally, an RPG protagonist who is tired, sleepy. No, Fire Ferret! Thank you for the 7 months of prime gaming.
The one in my soul. What the hell? There's a tree here. Whoa, what's going on here inside my soul?
He sees a tree and is like, what?
Something strange is happening. Is it because of that mistletoe thing? Huh? What the?
You're just streaming the best Resident Evil, RE298? I've streamed a lot of Resident Evil 2 in my life.
Hey, hold on a minute. What the hell does this mean? What's going on here? Are you alive? Are you?
Yuri's a very fun character, right? Because he's kind of like a stoic... Well, he's not stoic at all, that's the thing. He's like, you know, a tough guy, a hothead, but also he's terrified of everything.
I can't do soul fusion anymore either. Guess I'd better have a look around in here. Inside my soul.
Like, he's kind of a tough guy, kind of a douchebag, but he's also kind of terrified of everything. But he's also kind of funny, and sometimes he means to be funny, and he is funny, and sometimes he doesn't mean to be funny, and he is funny. He's really good. He's a really good character. He's a really fun protagonist for this franchise. The Door of the Labyrinth. Guess I'd better take a look. Ah. So this is the system now, huh? Sure, go on then. Increases one ally's physical attack power. Yep, this is the one I was looking for. This is the one who punches stuff real good. Squall was already Hot Topic Squall. This guy's double Hot Topic. How do these games not get more popular? Well, I mean, that fashion was just the style at the time, you know?
Is he human? Or maybe...
Yeah, he's human. But he's a strange one, all right.
I've come to realize that the most important thing you can learn how to do if you want to be a JRPG protagonist is not to be good at fighting monsters or anything like that, it's know how to start a campfire. Because so many of these games do that. Like, JRPGs are primarily about people sitting around a campfire.
Well, over half a year now, as near as I can recall. He suddenly appeared one day, along with my late wife's niece.
Your wife's niece?
She was more like my own daughter, but unfortunately she was already dead when he arrived. She and Yuri were lovers. He dug her grave with his own hands. We've both lost people in our lives. We just try to live as best we can.
I did not realize.
With his own hands. Wow.
Yeah, that's Alice. She did mention him at least once.
What's going on?
How do you fall asleep sitting down like that?
What's happening to him?
Nocturnal emission, sorry.
Hey, Yuri, what is it?
Oh, what the fuck?
What's that?
What? That's a great question. Fuck that.
Alice is pouring out of his body. It's formed into a monster.
Wake up! Wake up!
Yeah, this dude is gross. That did a lot of damage. You missed! You're stinky! Wrong kind of move, I guess. Crag! What is... Huh. There's two kinds of blocking. Reduce damage taken and stand your ground and resist the attack. Don't fucking miss, old man. There you go. Good work. You feel so cheated, but you're going to play as Karen? Probably it. Well, we could play as her in the intro. She has a set of moves. Rest assured, I think Karen's time in the combat will come. I don't currently know why she's not part of the active party, honestly. She's clearly here, you know?
What's going on?
That thing just jumped out from inside you.
I'm sorry about
She's
that.
also, like, on the front cover of the game. I get the feeling she's important somehow.
Monster souls inside of me are starting to get a bit unruly.
Monster souls?
Yeah, he's got a strange power.
A strange power.
Whenever he beats a monster, he takes their souls and then can fuse with them.
I can change into a monster, okay?
Why do you look so offended by that?
Anyway, it's good we're all okay. Let's get out of this forest before something else happens.
I can now progress onto Paris. Even if she's not in the party right now, I think it'll get there. I wouldn't be worried about that. She probably just has, plot has to happen, or she has to, like, awaken to a power of her own or something, I don't know. Something like that. You want to, you know, like, you know how video games, I'm gonna soul charge. I dropped that motherfucker in the McDonald's Sprite, and he started soul charging! She has a gun? It's true, she does have a gun. Gamble Ring feels a bit pointless when you only have one attack, doesn't it? Stepped away for a bit, is this his mind palace? Yeah, something like that. Remember what I said about how Yuri is, like, kind of a tough guy, but also kind of scared of everything?
Well, have you learned anything?
The mistletoe is a powerful item. The church has used it for centuries as a tool for guiding lost souls. Well, that's what it says here anyway. It's now being kept at the Vatican.
So it's gonna guide my soul too?
I suppose so.
That's bull.
It is not bull.
Is there some way to fix it? Well, you've got to do something.
I think you're screwed.
Have a great exchange is being had here.
Ah, you old man.
Huh? Look at that.
Yuri is having a normal one. There we go. That's our front cover outfit.
Whoa.
Oh my fucking god. You two, please.
You guys?
Good. Thank you. And before we pass judgment, I did in fact Google how old Karen was supposed to be. 25. Like, yes, I know she was clearly in the army, but like, I've played games that are very fucking strange about this sort of thing. This weird old creature I know living in Wales. This guy's really, really old. Roger Bacon Gaming. We're off to Wales, in the UK. Thank you for the clarification. Elementary even was really cool. Yeah, but you can't exactly go around wearing it now, right?
I hope you don't mind.
That's from my university days.
I found it over there. Is it all right if I borrow it?
You're welcome to it, my dear.
Excellent. Already liking where this is going.
They chased us all the way here? They sure are stubborn.
4 party members in one combat. What on earth noise was that? Why you gotta miss? Oh, Karen didn't need a whole lot of help with that.
Keep your eyes where they belong.
Pretty damn good. Yeah, I gave her all the ring things. Hee hee. What? Nibelung Prelude. You learned Hügelwilk! As Karen acquires the scores of the Nibelung opera, she masters more and more sword arts. What the fuck? When she gets a new score, she learns a new sword art or raises level exist. I gotta track down the opera to level up my sword play! Mr. Somnolence. You know, this is what we need to discover about, like, the Scooby Snacks quest so we can level up Blanca's attacks. Karen can equip chests. Or crests, rather. I appear to have accidentally given her a cure ability. Which means, unfortunately, she is now the de facto white mage. Except, actually, that smells. I'm not gonna do that. Assigned Alice by menu. Nah, Karen can hit stuff with a sword. Already that makes her cooler. Although her sanity blows. What is with this game? This franchise and making their lead heroine types have, like, the worst sanity. I wonder if this game will do something more interesting with that. Because I never liked how Alice's sanity remains, like, rock bottom all throughout Shadow Hearts 1. Especially by the end, it feels like she's working as an exorcist, like, as her job. And it's like, you're telling me that she works her job, her occupation, is fighting ghosts and demons and her sanity is still fucking 12? I don't believe you. Guy on the subway platform just telling you about trains. Except, actually, you know what? Train guys really are like that. Muggs, the newspaper reporter. Working class Olivier. Suzanne, who likes younger men. Raymond with nothing to do. I started playing something called The Lottery lately, but it's hard to get it to stop where you want it. Alphonse getting hooked. I'm stuck! Ah! I'm okay. Old friend Louis. Yo, the Konami Show. Hi, what's up? It's me, the Konami Show. You know what's funny is that shortly after I wrote into the script of that video about me not having any personal affiliation with Konami and like blah blah not being paid, I actually did do a sponsorship for the fucking release. It was right when I wrote it. Circumstance makes a mockery out of all of us. For a stream, anyway. Yuri calling train otakus freaks. Well, yeah. I think there are worse things I could be than the Konami Show, I suppose. It's an unpopular position, but someone's gotta do it. Maybe they'll give me Silent Hill 2 when it releases. Why do I have 6 hit area expands? What the fuck? When did I get all of those? Like, hit area width is kind of, like... Well, I guess it could make the time... Because, like, my issue is this one's kind of early. Yeah, you can use it to space out the strike areas a bit more, I guess. Sound Remake is going to be bad, calling it. You know what? I'm going to go against you on that one, because I'm annoying. I think it's going to be okay. I actually think the most likely outcome of the Silent Hill 2 remake is that it's, like, okay. Damn! Competitive dog ownership. Are we doing dog fighting? That doesn't seem good.
I'm gonna beat you. Then Ernest will be really proud of me.
Why is the dog talking?
That's a childish reason for a fight. I say no.
The dogs are talking! Right, how good are you at Judgment Ring, idiot? Dumbass, you only have one hit. What the hell is a Soul Benediction, by the way? Ah, it's one of those. Just got here, why are we dogfighting? Because apparently owning a dog in Paris is like being a fucking Pokemon trainer. That's not great. I like how, like, Blanca's stamina is slowly draining while they do this.
But why? Ernest and I trained a whole bunch and everything.
Why does this dog sound like such a fucking dog?
Because you're just a little runt.
You also sound kind of dog. You look like a Digimon. You look like a particular Digimon, actually, but the name isn't coming to me. Hot diggity dogdymon. Yeah, something like that. I'm now entitled to join the Wolf Belt, a competition to find the world's strongest wolf. Battle the wolves you find throughout the world and gather paw print stamps as proof of your victories. I learned Soul Comet! I have fought someone's random dog on the streets of Paris. I have learned Soul Comet! doesn't sound very encouraging. Ring indicator speed is reduced by 25%. Ugh, I kind of want that on Karen. Oh, we can take the subway. Oh, goody! Let's take it! Hooray! Now what the fuck is this? Yuri acting way younger than he is, Spice Age always gets to me. I mean, he's only 25. Do I play on a cart or am I using upscalers like an OSC RetroTink for old games? A cart? This is the PlayStation 2 game. But yes, I'm playing off a console and I use a RetroTink 5X for most stuff. Although not for the PS2, because it don't fucking work right with PS2. But no, I'm not using a CRT, I'm using a normal monitor. Wow, homophobia, kind of. Little bit. I'm kind of numb to this. Shadow Hearts 1 has the same joke. It's always the same joke. Do you want to ask what year this game is set in? 1915. The game actually came out with that one pretty fast. A stud card, but fully in view. Hang on, I can choose a design. I can Little Mushroom, Earth Cast, Sassy Sailor, Aqua Cast, Fire Dancer, Heat Cast, Windy Pixie, Air Cast, Angel of Light, Holy Cast, Dark Beauty, Dark Cast.
Angel of Light.
Okay, so I gotta collect these cards, and with that I can get new attributes. The 10% discount challenge. Oh fuck, I double tapped. No! Mercifully, in Shadow Farts 2, something that was really tedious about going shopping in Shadow Farts 1 is that every time you bought an object, you had to play the little, like, minigame to try and get a markup individually every time. It kinda sucked. But now you can do it in bulk, which is great. Zindine of Mitsuboshi. Miss, wait, talk to me. Well, that wasn't very elucidating. I just spent all my money. I can't afford to stay at the hotel. I just spent all my money on nothing. Oh, never mind. They have no rooms for me anyway. Time to bother everyone individually. Perfectly normal thing to do to just walk into someone's hotel room. Yuri's got such a sassy standing posture.
Look at that high-waisted man. He got feminine hips. No, that's the thing he's sensitive about. Let's see. Bro just looking at the ceiling while talking about the trains. Why does he have such small hips? He walked into chat at the worst time. To be fair, it was actually my fault this time.
Wow. A French maid outfit in France. Miss. Miss, please. You got... Surely just a maid outfit then. It's still called French toast in France, you know. By the same token... Alright, time for fun in the subway. Don't get run over by the train. Yeah, it's like Silent Hill 3. You go the wrong way, you get run over by a train. Veronica has a trapple. Veronica? Like Code Veronica? Like the next Resident Evil remake? Code Veronica? Guys, they're remaking Code Veronica. Did you hear? Did you hear? They haven't actually said it's specifically Code Veronica. But, like, I got like 30 on that. 30 on Code Veronica. Who wants it? Ow. Yeah, no, there was an article, like, Capcom has explicitly said that more Resident Evil remakes are being made, and it's like, there's only a few things that means. So, I got 30 on Code Veronica. Damn, there's a train blocking some of the tunnel. Looks like we can't go this way. Gaiden? Unlikely. Resident Evil remake. That is plausible, but depressing. What about Dead Aim? No. What about Survivor? No. Stop it. Like, do you think this is funny? Do you think this is a joke? Five is the boring answer? I doubt it. That's okay. I keep getting fucking double taps. It could be 0. But once again, I hope not. I don't want it to be 0. I think I want it to be Code Veronica, even though I don't really think, like, okay, I've resigned myself to this just being the way things are. I don't really want Code Veronica remade. I would want Code Veronica ported to the computer, preferably. But if we're stuck in this hell world where we don't get anything ported anymore and we just get remakes that replace the originals, then yes, okay, fine, do Code Veronica. Damn, that slower movement really makes a very large difference. Ow. Hospital is getting a remake? No, not quite. It's getting like a PS5 patch that they're charging $10 for. I think people are confused about that because they did actually remake The Last of Us 1 and, you know, put it on PS5 and it was like a whole separate game that you had to pay $70 for, but that is not what is happening with Last of Us 2. It's still unnecessary. But they're not re-releasing the game for $70. I do not have Karen's timing. Hope that still kills. No. Damn, that's like actually a pretty sizable difference for hitting the critical area. Jak and Daxter was fun, though. Sure, but also, they had no idea what to do with the series, and it's, like, pretty clear playing it they had no idea what they were doing with the series. My favorite's 1, and we never really got another one like it. And to be clear, that's not me, like, speculating about, like, I'm just saying, you know, oh, they had no idea what they were doing with 1. The developers have been on the record to be like, we did not know where we wanted to take this franchise. That's kind of why we stopped making it. Like, their words, not mine, you know? I can only get 2. Let's combo!
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Thanks, Karen. We have fun here. She said, don't underestimate me because I'm a woman, which, like, you know, valid concern, perhaps, but very funny to just say at random. Y'all ever, like, gender? Hang on, manifestations. Top of the remakes, does the MGS3 remake look lifeless to anyone else? There's... Not lifeless, per se. That feels a bit harsh, but I do understand... I do take your meaning. I saw it, like, I've seen a little of it, and it strikes me as, how do I put this? Nintendo hire this man? You know? The colors don't pop as strongly. I didn't get around to streaming Metal Gear Solid 3 because I streamed Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, like, in a row, and after that I was like, I'm good. Like, there's only so much Kojimbo game I can take in a row before my brain starts to check out, and playing 1 and 2 in a row kind of made me hit my limit. Fuck me. That was good. Good one. Please make up the time for me. I did a fine job sucking. Don't look. Don't actually look at the ring when doing this. Don't hit with the eyes, hit with the brain. play rhythm games. You understand this principle. Ooh. Yikes! What the hell are you, a ghost? And why so high and mighty? I'm not a spirit, nor am I flesh. I am the ring soul, the will of the judgment ring. Is that why the ring soul is unhappy? Yeah, more damage, although who do I give it to? 4 feels like massive overkill. I've changed my mind. Yeah. I like that. Blanca seems like a spellcaster. You saw a live stream title covering a remake confirmed or something to that effect? Have I heard anything or was it clickbait? I was just talking about that, Moogle. There was an article. Capcom has gone on the record to say, yes, we're making more Resident Evil remakes. They haven't said what that means. So, jury's out on that. However, I agree Code Veronica seems like the most likely outcome of that situation. Don't use the eyes. Don't use your eyes. Hit with the brain. You get nice little bonuses for doing good at the funny ring stuff. Yeah, apparently Capcom is definitely making a new Resident Evil remake. We don't know what it is precisely. However, I agree that Code Veronica is the most likely outcome of that. That just I don't know. That seems perfectly intuitive to me. Is this Xenoblade? It's Shadow Hearts 2. Yeah, of the games that they could potentially remaster, Code Veronica is the only one that they have not bothered to make available on modern platforms, hence why I think it's the most likely. Although, that's like its own thing, you know? That's the one. Why won't they just port Code Veronica? I don't fucking know. That really didn't kill, by the way. Like, why won't they just port Code Veronica to PC and modern platform? Like, Code Veronica HD, the HD version. Like, why won't they do that? I don't know. You're just going for the PS4, so I say it's available. Here's the problem with that. They put the PAL version up for sale. Like, even in America, they put the slow-ass PAL version up for sale. It's not great. Death! So that why CD feels like shit to play on the PS4? Yep, because you got the PAL version. Who knows why? Who knows why that's the way they chose to do it, but it's the way they chose to do it. Because, yep, that was how the game was originally released in Europe. Slow and bad. It's a wonder that anyone in Europe ever liked video games at all, given the shit we had to put up with. I'm playing the PAL version of this game right now. Although the conversion for this one seems to have been done a bit better than usual. I imagine because the timing-based combat system kind of fucking demands that you do it right. Because there's a lot of wrong ways to go about this. Ah, tragedy. Sick! They should remaster and re-release these games. I made a joke about that, but like, I'm also kinda serious. They totally should. Because they're spendy and a pain in the ass now. Like, the cheapest option for getting a hold of these games nowadays is Lamau Do You Speak Japanese, which, like, yeah, but that's not practical for a lot of people. There was a company that was going to release Koldelka, although it was going to be just a PS1 emulator, which, as we have learned, people do not like. As we have ascertained in recent times, is a cardinal sin. They should release the Xenosaga games. I think they want to do that. Like, Square Enix, as far as, like, Xenosaga is regarded extremely well in Japan. As far as I know, I think they want to do that. Although I don't... They want to release Xenogears. Xenosaga, I don't think is happening. Because that one's tied up with Bandai Namco, who are notoriously difficult to work with for some reason on this kind of thing. The Klonoa remakes were a fucking miracle, by the way. The fact that that happened is a miracle. But like, I know CyberConnect 2 has wanted to remake Solo Torobo and Tel Concerto for years. Like, they talk about it all the time. It's like, we would like to do this. Bamco will not let us. They own the rights. We've asked, they've said no. It's like... Who knows why? It's like, they're not asking to fund them, they're asking for permission to remake their own fucking games, and Bamco just doesn't want to let them do it. See also .hack. .hack has the same problem. They say it all the time. It's like, bug Namco's like, we want to do it. Every time they're asked, it's been like this for over half a decade now. Every time in an interview someone brings up like, we would love to do that. Fucking ask Namco. It's really funny how blunt they are about it at this point. They're so sick of pretending like there's even talks about it, like it's a reasonable exchange, just like, fucking bug Bamco about it. Death unto all of you, and to all a good night. You just get extra resources from... Did this thing move? The Amy crest. Well, I found something, alright. Heat edge. Long corridor maze, my favorite. This is a very traditional JRPG-ass kind of dungeon going on right now. Which is to say, it's a maze of hallways. What? I can't hit more than one? Hey, Deep Road. Nice. What does SP do? Those are sanity points. Those decrease as the fight goes on. And if you hit 0, a party member goes berserk. Which is a bit like Confusion in other games where they just start doing stuff at random. I need more mana leaves, bro. They're throwing his daughter at the enemy. That's a doll. He's a puppeteer. He is literally a puppet character. Ah, I made it. Sorry, one more time, please. The famous Notre Dame! Hey, they removed all the stained glass when the war started. I hate war! Yep, that's a... valid, I suppose. Okay, I keep forgetting to do this. Options menu. Now. Change the motherfucking text speed. Did it take? I've been forgetting, like, for the past 3 hours to go into the options menu and tweak that. Dolby surround sound. Somehow, I don't think that'll work. Just... wait, can I go to the graveyard? Hold that. Because, like, it's a thing you gotta do at points, right? Yeah, let's go to the graveyard. Let's go to the graveyard. Let's unlock some stuff. Do I, not have to do any fighting in order to... Like, was that just a one-time story kind of thing? Yeah, sure enough, there he is. Oh, it just makes me look... like that, I guess. Alright, now what about this one, huh? What do you look like? Okay. Can't argue with that. Charge the stone for new summons or charge from personal to improve existing summons. Yeah, I mean, you can also upgrade existing souls from the stones as well. But you have to at least unlock them this way too. Unlocking must be done here, but upgrading can be done from anywhere. Is how I understand the system at the moment. Oh, I guess this is the other room. Fire... what the hell is this element? What is this one? Wind? Wait, so what was the other one? Oh, Earth. Something from the graveyard isn't a new summon in the same element and still just upgrading existing unlocks? I think so, yes. I can poke and confirm that real quick. Let me go find the fire dude. That's what it looked like to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. No, you might be right, actually. Since it says grade 2. Next is 60. It says experience 60, next 60. Which is the same. But this one says experience 40. No, you might be right, actually. Charging for... That might be how you unlock new summons, actually. You may be onto something. Next time I have 60, we will find out. Is the mouse mechanics still a thing we have to fight within your mind still? Seemingly not. 60 what? 60 soul energy, can't you see? Right, I have 60 piss energy right now. I need to go to the bathroom. Real strong piss.
Ah, melon soda.
I forgot I had this. Yes.
Mike. I love that garbage.
There's a war going on? I had no idea. Is it possible to have not known? Okay, in the time before the internet, is there a possibility of you not knowing about World War I? That seems unlikely, you know? I extremely want mana leaves. Is there anything I couldn't get the first time? Ah, I couldn't get a leather cap for you. These are nice, but spendy. Try for a discount. That was very sudden. My points have gone up 11. Oh wait, I had a spare leather cap? Wait, so who couldn't... What? Damn it, now I have a useless cap. I thought it was equipped already. I guess not. Yes, I will go for the 5% markup challenge. I guess other than that, I should buy tents. Successfully failed to double tap. I kept doing that, and I'm not sure why. Like, I hit many times in the ring, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Too fidgety. See, maybe this time I should actually use the tens when I play this game. Soda. Delicious melon soda. But yeah, on the subject of Resident Evil remakes, I'm in like two minds about it because, you know, obviously I would like it if these games were just ported and then we're done. But on the other hand, I'd be like, it's pointless to act like I wouldn't play them, you know? Like, who the fuck am I kidding? Is anyone convinced? Is there any downside to not trying the discount QTE? None that I've observed so far. Do I have a buddy for RE5 if we're going solo? I don't think RE5 is the one they're remaking. I would find that very, very strange. What if they did remake RE5 or though? Well, then I guess you're playing it with me. That's a fucking command, not a request. You will give me an egg! Etc, etc. I mean, I like RE5, so like, I'd play it. That's the thing, I like RE5, I'd try it. Why did you miss? I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm no longer calm. I'm uncalm.
What a waste of time.
Why do I hate the gamble ring? Did I say that? I don't think I said that. I don't believe this is a sentence that was said. I don't have it equipped. Actually, that's a great point, though. Why do I hate the gamble ring? I've decided on a reason why I don't like the gamble ring. So I look and say, no, that's not going to work consistently. There's gotta be some bullshit setups involving that, though, right? Like, what about that item that in the first game that let you just, like, keep whacking if you don't miss? So like, you just like do that, but use the Gamba ring. So if you actually hit the mark, do you just like delete the opponent? Free mana leaf! Yay! Third key, 7 key, 1 hit on the gamble ring, yes. It could be strong. It sounds good in my head. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about the Gamba ring. He's considering the implications of the Gamba. Hey, Wondergreat, you love this game so much? It makes a good impression so far. I'm hoping I will like it as much as everyone else.
Don't mess my
Sorry, I cut her off for whatever shit she was about to say. Where should I plug it in? Better not wing it. Looks scary. Look at me, actually using the tents. He's such an RPG gamer. Y'all ever played role-playing games? Most serious JRPG party.
What's that?
I gotcha. That guy's pretty stubborn, ain't he?
Hey there, Spike Boy! You couldn't catch a cold if you wanted to! Now fight me!
Why, you little...
People be throwing out like the dorkiest trash talk, and they take it totally seriously. They look so unbothered.
Hey, where you going?
Goodbye. Well, that went well for them, didn't it? And their extremely normal character has arrived. What kind of characters we want to do this time? That's what I'm saying, brother. We're not really into that scene. A flat denial. As we all know, dominant women can cast magic. It's related to the field of study that says that trans women can double jump. It's like, what the fuck is this? Hang on. Oh, they do it too, huh? Combo magic? What the shit does this mean? Fuck! What the hell was that? Bianca just got fucking destroyed, by the way. Just absolutely sent to the Shadow Realm. What was that? What was combo magic all about, though? Geppetto's got a fucking technical ring on, mate, so I was not ready for that ring. That was way beyond my expertise. Fine. Bro is shielding. What a pain. These guys hurt. They do a pretty hefty amount of damage, That's why you gotta build combo. But it's risk and reward, isn't it? This might actually be overkill. Yeah, fuck. Oh, I can follow up for a combo, though. We can keep going. We should end on Blanca, I think. To Karen. combo magic. What the hell does this mean? Cool. That cost all of my mana and didn't do very impressive damage, but I think it's because it was fire element.
Cool.
I didn't know this mechanic even existed, so this is like... I'm discovering, you know? I'm having a great time. Ah, shit! I wasn't paying attention to that. Damn, good fucking work, girl. Okay, but like, now what? I have a problem all of a sudden. I wasn't paying attention to the sanity beat of that. How close is this guy to dying as it happens? Somewhat. Can you snap someone out of Berserk with an item? I actually have no idea. I guess it would pay to find out now. Yes. I didn't know if that worked. No, not defend. Damn. You get the big launch. One punch. Combo magic is a thing. Ooh, I'm excited.
What a waste of time.
What a mystery. 64 MP for unknown effect. Pick one, asshole. Like, I assume that now that I've seen them, I can learn what they do, one by one. Yep, I just stole a lottery ticket of someone. I've also got 60, what's her face? Soul energy. Let's have a gander at the graveyard. This might be over-investing in one track a bit too strongly, but I do need to figure out how this works in order to make informed decisions later. Using the secret spell will show the spell name going forward. That's good. I would hope so. But I have to just try it to see what it does. I can now use energy charge. Oh, I can't charge it anymore. Personal. Fusion. No, you were right. It does unlock a new kind of fusion. They have energy charge. Increases own physical attack. That's a good one. Never doubt the self-buff. It was good in the first game, I have every reason to believe it's still good here. But okay. Chat was right. You get new summon if you do it from the graveyard, but you can upgrade existing summon. From the personal menu. I see, I see, I see. Suddenly we're back to a very calm scene, you know? I should buy some Phoenix Tails, remove ring abnormalities. Ooh, the woolly coat. The leather cloak. Oh my goodness. I'll take your entire stock. The body bracelet. Stops mental break. Stops all ring abnormal. That was very potent in the first game. That had a lot of value. Ring indicator speed is reduced by 50%. And it's like a decent... Items... I mean, I'm getting along perfectly fine right now. But the extra defense absolutely is the thing. At the end of the day, numbers rule all. Very much love how you can just set all of what you want to buy at once. That's real nice. I appreciate that muchly. Look at the wool coat. For Geppetto. Makes things just a little bit faster. Yes, I'm going to try for a 5% markup on my cotton shirt. Wonderful. Pleasure doing business with you. Now leave me alone forever. Yeah, you can just go to equip straight from the shop. It's like, it's the little things in RPGs, you know? I'm playing through a game called In Stars in Time off stream, and I'm quite liking it so far. It's very, very online. Whoever wrote that definitely has a Tumblr account. But it falls a little short in the little details. IMO. Like, here's a particularly... Oh, the ring soul. Here's a particularly minor thing. There is items in that game you can equip that will apply a buff at the start of combat. But every single individual one of those you equip will play the animation for the buff at the start of every combat individually. And it's like, you do it once, it's like 2 seconds. You start stacking them, and it's like, I am now sitting here for like 8 seconds at the start of every combat waiting for 3 of them to go off. And it's like, I am... Chop chop! And like, they're really good, so I want to use them. But it's like, chop chop. Don't, like you can abridge the animation. You don't gotta play it every time. That's what I mean. It's like, it's a little thing, you know? Like, it's not a big deal. It's not game ruining. But you'll run into the little things a lot with an RPG. Another attack boost. The power to command the Judgment Ring. My gratitude seems... No way, really. I'm really happy. Thanks. Be infuriating. It's not, like, infuriating, but it's a minor thing that I chafe against slightly, you know? That's what I mean when I say it's the little things. I'm taking the technical ring off this dude, by the way. I am not gamer enough for this. Do I want Gebetto? Yeah, I do. Nice item. Say game doesn't value a time. It's well, okay. It's a game about a time loop, so that's kind of sort of the point. But again, I don't think that's intentional. I think it's just sort of something you easily overlook. You know, it's like, you know, buffs do that. Who cares? Again, this isn't a massive deal. It's just it's a little thing. It's the little things. They add up. The small details. The lottery. Okay, so geez, you're a pain. Fine then, looks like I'm gonna have to. Hit area expend? There's a crest in this. I didn't even get to save before I did it. No. Oh well. Unfortunate. Time to redo the previous dungeon. I'll take a rain check on that for now, you know? Maybe later.
I disagree.
I just bought one of these. Mom, the game trolled me. Mom! Robin, thanks for gifting a sub to Cat's Hugger. Thank you very much. Enjoy your sub. I'm sitting on my foot, and it's going numb. Pins and needles. Remember one boss would give itself multiple extra turn icons, and some scenarios you wouldn't get a turn for some fights? Okay, funny thing about that, right? That was a bug. Beast Eye is a move that Mott has that could turn one turn into two press turn icons. So if used infinitely, it can just generate basically infinite turns, but the problem is that there was supposed to be a thing in its AI logic that stopped it from doing it more than once per turn. It didn't work. It's actually fixed in the HD remaster, believe it or not. That will not happen in the HD remaster version of that game. They actually fixed that. Because it was not supposed to be used more than once per turn. Because like, they were aware that that was horseshit. There's a couple of other bug fixes of that type, actually. Nocturne's HD Remaster has a couple of fixes to enemy AI patterns like that. Is the HD Remaster good? Sure, it's probably the best way to play Nocturne. Like, I guess at the end of the day, it's the best way to play that game. I'm mad that they didn't do more though, and I made a whole video about it being kind of churlish to do that. But the thing that disappoints me the most about the Nocturne remaster is that they didn't bother to remaster the music. It's still really compressed. It was compressed for the PS2 because they had like a dynamic music system that kind of strained the PS2's RAM capabilities. So they had to compress the music to get it to work properly. But obviously now on modern platforms, that's not a relevant issue, but they still didn't bother to, like, actually make new cuts for the master tracks so that they sound good. They're still compressed, and, like, I find it really distracting and, like, genuinely kind of annoying. You can install a mod that, like, tries to do its best to give it the high-quality soundtrack, and it's probably the best way to go about it. But you can tell there's a couple of places where it doesn't quite work right, because the official high-quality soundtrack release that was released for Nocturne doesn't actually have all the battle variants in it. At least not to the same cut. You'd have to create new cuts, you know? You'd have to do your own sort of audio editing work on that to get it to work exactly the same way as it used to. So the mod does a good job. It does a good job with imperfect source material, and it's like, Atlas they have better access to this kind of thing, you know? It's a miss. But ultimately, it's not worse than the original. The PS2 music was already compressed to shit, you know, like it sounds just as bad as it did on PS2, so I guess I wouldn't say the HD remaster is worse. So if you want to play Nocturne, buy the HD remaster. It's the best way to go about it, you know? You ain't getting a better solution. You can even play, like, vanilla Nocturne, like vanilla-ass Nocturne. The version of Nocturne that most Westerns are familiar with is the re-release. Where the fiends were added. Like, there's a thing that Nocturne does where as you're walking through the game, sometimes a voice speaks to you and it just fucking pulls you into the Evangelion dimension for a boss fight. And if it looks like it's weird and tacked on, it's because it literally was. It was something they added to a re-release of the game, but it's the only version of the game Westerners know. But it's a meme about that game unto itself, because all of these boss fights pop literally out of fucking nowhere, and all of them are really hard. The famous Matador fight is one of those. It's actually just not in Vanilla Nocturne. It's just not there. You just walk through the room. But Matador is not in the original release of that game. It's just not. I can go back to the forest. I don't know why I would go back to the forest, but I could. Ooh, I've learned. Flame Mine. That explains so much, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? Okay, so you can backtrack around wherever the fuck you want, at least. Yeah, if you want to play vanilla-ass Nocturne in Anglais, you can, because previously there was no version of strictly vanilla Nocturne released in English. I'm not suggesting that you should do that for what it's worth, like that this is somehow an improvement, but I am saying that it is unique to the HD remaster. Which is interesting. You lose Labyrinth of Amala content in vanilla, don't you? Yeah. It has become nighttime all of a sudden. I activated the nighttime scene. I missed that I had to talk to that guy to advance the scene. Whoops. Do anything dies as a game over? Yes. Which is kind of annoying. Never really liked that about a lot of JRPGs, the whole protagonist dies, haha, lose game. Shadow Hearts does not do that, as it happens. Let's all blame Dragon Quest. Blame accepted.
What is it? What happened here?
Who's that?
When the forces of darkness descend, in the name of justice, this fist! In the name of truth, these muscles! In the name of honor, this blood! Ha ha!
Deeply unserious video game.
Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon, ready to fight all evil doers! If you can face the unfettered fury of my rippling muscles, then come on!
What? Huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
This game is so unserious. This game hasn't had a serious thought in its life.
I disagree.
Good day to you, RPG streamer.
Danger Dan, thanks for the 30 months. I'm ERPG streamer. I am going to air juggle his ass. And he is going to regret it. What? Why? I didn't even miss! That wasn't even me!
That's disgusting.
Bogus! Oh. Beefy. No, I didn't forget this time. Oh! It drains sanity! That's what resist does. Did not count on that, gotta say. I want to unlock combo magic! But the turns aren't lining up the right way for that. I'm going to build a combo that is so fine. He's gonna die before I can finish this combo. You didn't even get to, like, play a 2 in the combo. Damn it! I was going to build a combo that was so fine! No one appreciates my combos.
You pack a pretty good punch. Time for me to go now, kids. We'll meet again.
He turned into a bat.
Well, he's certainly good at running away.
Okay.
I'm sure I've met him.
Well, that just happened. Laugh track. I don't actually have a soundboard. I don't have like an Elgato Steam Deck or whatever. Stream Deck. A Steam Deck is a portable gaming console. A Stream Deck is that thing that people with too much money buy. Thank you. Yeah, chat has the soundboard and I don't. What is Stream Deck good for? Functionally, it's just like, it's like having an auxiliary keyboard. Your boss uses a Stream Deck at work and he loves it so much he got one for me. We are, to be clear, a divorce law office. It's not like a useless device, but like I said, it's like having an auxiliary keyboard. It's a pad of buttons you can press that will perform specific like macro functions. So if I wanted to map like a button to change scene to 16:9 game, because I have my scenes are separated by aspect ratio, I could just press a button that does that. But I could also just put my hand on my mouse and click the relevant scene, you know? But using it as a soundboard is something that I could actually do, because I don't have a good way to do that on my end. That being said, I don't need to do that, you know? Like, I'm fine. Mort de mer. Just know I've seen that guy somewhere before. Stay hydrated? I will stay hydrated. I got melon soda. Huge man! You guys, hi there! Oh? Insert disc 2! No, of course not.
But Joachim isn't a thief! Yeah, now get out of here!
Joachim?
Okay, just relax. Don't get so worked up.
I don't know what the mayor told you, but I'll never let you take us alive!
Tell me why you are stealing and causing so much trouble in the town.
This town is like 3 buildings.
Joachim is protecting the store and the children from the mayor and his cronies.
The store?
It's my treasure, I'm afraid. The mayor wants to get his hands on it.
Oh yeah? What is this treasure anyway?
The deed to this store. 3 months ago, on his deathbed, the man who built this store told me about a treasure buried beneath here.
Treasure? Is it really true?
Well, I've been living here for 30 years, and that's the first I've heard of it. But ever since, they've been bullying me to get me to give up the store.
So the vigilante group.
Yes, that's right.
So that's why, Grand Papillon.
Right again.
This echoes a disheartening pattern that recurred in societies across the ages. Yeah, I really enjoyed the pseudo-intellectual verve of that one. Made a really nice capstone to that part of the video, where the dude wrote like a sociology essay about the fact that a PS1 game is being sold as a PS1 game. It's like, bro, you ain't fucking clever. Which I think's funny, the specific music and format of the review reading section of that video is actually a bit I did 5 years ago, and I got a chance to repurpose it, and I was like, damn, it really all comes back. So I get to reuse some really old shit that I never thought I'd have another use for in some of those videos. That Toontown clip in the Rugrats video is a decade old. I shot that video That stream excerpt is 10 years old. It is old as fuck. It's like, that is archive footage. Treasure trove of being able to reuse old crap. They're gonna square up. The Mafia is squaring up. We surrounded them? That video also Jimmy explains some of my main issues with modern day remakes. Glad to hear. I'm glad it resonates with some people. Clearly it does. Believe it or not, the like to dislike ratio in that video is actually not that bad. I looked. I made the mistake of looking. I will say this though. That video has now generated over 1,000 comments, and I have read maybe 5 total. Like when I first posted the video and I looked at a handful of them. But there's so many of those. Like I can never look at that ever again, because I will go insane. I will immediately go insane. There is no possible way that I can look at the comment section of that video without losing my fucking marbles anymore. It's just not gonna happen. Can't look down there anymore. It's gone. It's a lost cause. Need to make something fun for my next video, I think. I haven't even begun to think about that, honestly. The port of Southampton in England? That's like a real place, you can't just say that. But the algorithm... I mean, they can comment as much as they want, I'm just not going to read any of it. Aha. Oh, I can even create, like, team layouts. Get rid of the old man, get huge man. That's what I'm feeling. I'm gonna be honest with you, magic-based characters don't seem that good in this game, at least at the moment, because you spend so much time just hitting stuff. Well, you can just hot swap your party members with... Oh, that's fucking nuts. You can just do that. Or I guess currently Joachim cannot be removed from the party. I can name them! Joachim. What should I call this? I'm gonna call this team Violence. Cool. Rage is good. Just going, how is Shadow Hearts 2 sequel to Shadow Hearts? Quite good so far, I think. The step up in production quality is noticeable. It's a very deeply unserious video game. The changes to the combat system are at once both streamlined and distinctly more complicated in, like, ways I appreciate. Did they remember voice acting? Shockingly, yes, actually. This game does have voice acting, and like a lot of it. Which I was not expecting. The fact it makes a funny noise makes it worse. Shadowheart New World when? I'm playing too. We have fun here. Heal? Oh boy! Affinity? I did not realize this was a mechanic. What? Hey Davis. How's video game? Pretty good. I like it so far. want to check Karin's skills. How do I check the, oh, crest magic, there we go. Heal is a, it is a status thing. Naruhodo ni. But yeah, I like the combo system, I like the ring customization. I think they're both really smart ways of doubling down on the risk-reward of the Judgment Ring. Because, like, big combo, cool, but also, if you beef it, you lose all the combo. None for you. But if you do very big combo, you can spend all of your MP, I mean, it's not all of it, but it's a pretty large amount, and do a big super move, which I've only gotten to pull off once, and it confused the shit out of me the first time, because I was not ready for it. Every character's got their own, like, individual quest thingy to take care of. It's kind of a lot. Send me out of the actual game. This is the actual game. I bought an actual copy for my actual PS2 like a weirdo. Oh, just us. Where are we going? This is why NPCs remind people of things, because people like me exist. This wine cellar appears to be in the ocean, but I'll take your word for it. Oh, the party member has changed to Joachim. Major crux being the price and how I expected better foots compared to emulation. That's the thing, is that one of the things I mentioned in that video though is that, like, how could you expect, like, if it's going to be a PS1 port, I'm not sure how you could do much better than DuckStation or emulation. Like, it's like, DuckStation's pretty good, you know? Anyway. Price is fair enough, I guess. $20 is a bit much. Ah, I'm dead. Muscle arts. Ah, new ring, new character, new ring, new fucking failing everything. I used to stream from the PS2. I've just realized there are loads of enemies in this combat. Sorry. Take a rain check on that. I mean, hardware-wise, I use a PlayStation 2 and I use something called a pound HDMI cable. Like a specific HDMI adapter thing for the PS2. The reason I went with that, because I also own a RetroTink 5X, is like, why don't you use your RetroTink 5X instead? Because the RetroTink 5X doesn't fucking work with games that change their resolution, which, oops, that's Silent Hill. Unfortunate that that happens to be a really big deal to me. The pound HDMI cable handles it.
Why don't you just morph yourself?
It handles it in a way that that gives crappier picture output than the RetroTink would, but the RetroTink doesn't work, so... Whoops.
A hero has to have one or two weak points, you know. Nobody loves a perfect superhero.
Your brains are enough of a weak point, if you ask me.
Oh, SSC has their issue. OC Pro apparently fixes it. Apparently, so I have heard. I mean, the RetroTink 5X apparently also specifically says it deals with the sync issue that causes when games change resolution. It does not. It don't. It's just kinda not true on its face. Don't know what to tell you, man. Power! You know what, hang on. I gotta hit up the ring customization. He's got a weird one. It's supposed to be a log or a box. Let's check his equipment. It would appear to be timber. Oh, it didn't take. We are once again in a very normal dungeon. Seems visually amazing compared to the first game, huh? Yeah, they went for the full 3D look, and honestly, they pulled it off pretty well. The amount of camera trickery as well makes for more artful framing of some of the shots. Which is very nice. Because the first game was pre-rendered backgrounds and fixed camera angles, which, I mean, I like that style, personally. But it is inherently limited. There is a reason people stopped doing that. I have a fondness for the style, but there was a reason people stopped doing it. Mentally I'm Yuri, but physically I'm Fat Thug 1. Jesus. Some indies still use it. Yeah, there's reasons to evoke a particular style. If you don't need to move the camera around the scene for whatever reason, then, like, you know, why do it? There are reasons. There are reasons to go about your business in that way. Protects against paralysis. I've got a spare now, like. Seal of Wisdom. Oh, this is another one of these ones where if you use it in combat, you can get a bonus. You have to use it in combat. If you use it out of combat, you always get the weakest outcome. When I was playing Shadow Hearts 1, I was very lazy about this. I just slapped it from the menu immediately because I couldn't be bothered to go for the rigmarole of using it. Trying to like pick a good fight to strategically use your seals during. I have somehow backtracked to the entrance. He's so good at this! He's so bad at this! Damn it. Boom. It's okay, it doesn't consume the item if you miss. You can simply try again. I made a profit of 2 stats per item. Already I am up 4 stat points against an unoptimal player of Shadow Hearts 2.
That was it.
Still structuring these games are a continuation of Kodelka. I think Shadow Hearts 1 is actually served really well by its connection to Kodelka. Like, it's genuinely interesting and well integrated, and it's like a smart continuation of the setting and all that. You know, given the small numbers that these games' stats operate in, actually, gaining a weight is different. What the hell does that mean? Anyway, gaining an extra 2 points in a stat is actually relatively significant. Like, that's not nothing. It might be worth the hassle. The atmosphere is aromatic, spicy, and pungent, with a medium-bodied atmosphere with a crisp finish. What the hell are you talking about? Let's just be careful, that's all. Watching me on both channels, now I get you in stereo. Wow! I don't know if that's actually producing like a moving around effect. Because I'm pretty sure I downmixed my microphone audio to mono. Why does blonde guy run like he shat his pants? Because he... Look at him, he's huge. prefer a smaller overall stat progression, then you gained 2 million HP, and now enemies do 1,500,844,755. Yeah, that's completely negating this. I'm not against it. I like the Labyrinth of Toho games, which start out with, like, character HP in the hundreds, and by the end of Plus Disc, your character HP is sometimes like 300,000. The numbers become so big, it's like almost impossible to actually keep track of. Oh no, cockroaches. I can't even get all 3 of them. Ugh, this is the worst day of my life. They're called Gregor? Gah! What the hell do you mean they're called Gregor? What are you talking about? Greg is mad! And so Greg fucking killed Karen. Oh yeah, Gabetto's the only guy who's got a healing ability, so I guess for everyone else it's items Lamau. Don't know if that's wise, but you can do that. Yeah, welcome once again to the weekend RPG gaming. Hey, Router. How goes it? It goes well. It goes RPG. Weekend RPG gaming strikes again. Gregor 1. Gregory run. Gregory 2. Gregory buckle my shoe. I'm looking it up on how long to beat. How long actually is Shadow Hearts 2? 40 hours. Yeah, boy. That's much, much longer than the first game. God. Well, I guess nothing's coming out in December. My brother, can you not just jump over those barrels? This is an RPG. Jumping? Is it a 2-disc PS2 game? It sure is. Didn't know such existed? There's quite a few, actually, yeah. Does Metal Gear Solid 2 not count? Like, I know it's not strictly speaking the main game that's on the second disc, but... In fact, let's Google it real quick. 2-disc PS2 games. There's gotta be every PS2 game with more than... Wow, someone's actually just made a list of that. Armored Core Nexus had 2. Girls had... I've never heard of this. Oh, yeah, Devil May Cry 2 was 2 discs. God. Because one of them was the Dante disc and one of them was the Lucia disc. Jesus Christ, what was the point of that? You're a New World. Apologies, we gotta say that I need to say things so crisp. If I like Covenant, I might very well get around to From the New World. But, like, one thing at a time, you know? These games are long as shit. Devil May Cry HD Collection is $4 on Marketplace right now. Yeah, but you won't get 2 discs, so why would I buy it?
You with the silly outfit.
Grandia 3
How
is
dare
2
you take my
discs.
family?
Sure.
I, Joachim, will make you pay for your crimes. Ah!
Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence is 2 discs. Onimusha Dawn of Dreams is 2 discs. Sakura Wars So Long
Silly
My Love.
outfit, huh?
2 discs.
My name is Veronica.
Star Ocean Till the End of Time
The time
next.
for talk is over.
Xenosaga games are also 2 discs. Oh, laser beams, damn.
Big brother!
What is he doing?
Why are we just standing here? Till the End of Time is great, shut up.
What's going on?
No response.
Champion of truth and justice, Grand Papillon! Ready to fight all evil doers.
Oh, it's a 1v1! Ah! I'm still really not used to Joachim's ring.
Get away. This is for you.
Never mind, I got it. I learn fast.
Next week's episode, Grand Papillon goes shopping.
Not too shabby, masked wonder.
Ha 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 ha! No evildoer can stand against my rippling muscles.
Well, I hate to get myself all sweaty. Here, I've got a present for you.
That's just a fucked up evil frog.
That thing looks pretty tough.
Come on, we've got to help!
Do we really have to get in the middle of this one?
Yuri, please. There are Gregors in this combat. I didn't sign up for Gregors. That did not kill it. This game doesn't have the stock system. Yeah, no, that's an invention of, from the New World. No one has enough MP to actually do a combo magic, unfortunately. I would love to, but I can't afford any of it. Howling at this. Ow. Yes, using an item does break your combo. You missed the last hit! I did like no damage, damn. Why, dude, Karen's gonna go crazy again. Your lack of sanity is such a fucking liability. Do something about it post-haste. Double my subs and live viewers in about a month. I don't think I've doubled my subs in about a month. My rage effect is gone. Okay, so I guess Karen needs to do high angle to keep the combo. Yeah, the lateness of the... You actually have to pay attention to what the physical dimensions of your attack is. Rest in peace. Oh. Why did he lose so much? He lost a bit more than I was expecting him to. Before long episodes were around 8k. No, it was like 14k last month, man. I didn't gain that much that fast. I win.
One, two, three.
Is this Persona for goths? No. Why not? It doesn't flow like Persona at all. I got 100 soul. I got a lot of soul. Which, like, what do I want to do with that, though? Either way, it's good to see me getting recognition on this platform. Thank you. The YouTube side of the stream has been picking up. So that's nice. Now, how many of these fusions am I likely to actually use, you know? Hey, I can upgrade fusions in the stat menu? Yeah. The game does, like, say that. It does tell you. Now, which one of you has a healing spell? That's just a costume. That's not even a demon. If you pay attention to the tutorial, yeah. It is in there. Think I ever learned that? Well, I did. Because I read it. I read it. I read it. It's there. It's a thing. I have reached rank D! Oh, I can go for a 20% discount now! What the fuck? Gaming. What happened if you ignored Malice and won? Eventually it started summoning an extremely powerful enemy who would fucking kill you in random encounters, but you also needed to engage with that in order to get some secrets anyway. In fact, I believe that whole mechanic is like the key to the good ending. But that's a story for another time. I'm stuck on old lady! Christ. Weird champ. Remember when you said you wish you could sell multiple things at once and one of them said, somebody's gonna tell me they fixed that in the sequels? I said that because I knew it. We have gained additional party member. Solomon's Key? What the hell? Selecting Solomon's Key from the second page of the command menu displays an old map and a book entitled King Solomon's Key. Place the crests in the correct positions within each region to release the crest power and add to the crest magic you can use. Beg pardon? Yuri mad, he doesn't get to use them. Good old Granny having the 72 demons of Solomon in her pantry. God. There's a thing, the emigre document, the document that contains the secret to ultimate life, the whole thing that the plot of Koldelka revolves around, like an extremely powerful, important document. Someone, like, multiple people died to get that thing. In Shadow Hearts 1, it's just in some guy's kitchen.
That was probably very loud, because it was right next to the microphone. Yeah, there was the kid inside a pot, and the emigre document is in that thing. Okay, what the hell? Solomon's Key? Good luck, I never did it. I'm not going to do this either. %0 chance I care enough to do that. Would you say Silent... I'm conditioned to read SH as Silent Hill, I'm sorry. Would I say Shadow Hearts 1 is a sequel to Koldelka after finishing it, or a side story? It's a straight sequel. It connects to Koldelka actually quite directly. Like, Koldelka is in it. Koldelka, she is physically present inside the story. She is there. Southampton! Oh my god. The road to Cardiff. Yes, the one road to Cardiff. There is only one. If you say so, man. I am forced to take your word for it. England weather. Your favorite RPG trope is someone actually having Excalibur in their pantry. No play Koldelka? I recommend it. This can't be England, the streets are clean. Alright, listen here. Fucking upstarts in my chat. Who the hell is this? Yes, the traditional English bow of respect.
I thought it might be you. It's been a long time.
Huh. It's you.
Yes, Kato. It's been a year. No, longer.
How you
Kato.
been?
Yeah, I guess he did survive the events of the first game.
Who is this?
Huh? A friend from my Shanghai days.
Japanese Imperial Navy. Special Agent Masaji Kato. Japanese Imperial Navy?
Hey, you're all being so rude.
These are your new friends? Quite an interesting group.
Dude got the jawline of
A
Robbie
lot has
Rotten.
happened
He
since we
totally
last
does.
met. But what about you? You've really changed your look since the last time I saw you.
Well, yes.
Well, yes. I became
Honest
number
happened to
one!
me as well. It's a tough job, being a diplomat. I just arrived back from New York this morning. And now, because of this storm, I have to cancel my trip to London.
Same old Kato. Still following orders, I see.
We're in the same situation. A landslide stopped us from going to Wales. Wales?
Wales.
Yeah, Wales.
Have you been to Wales before?
No. But I've heard a lot about it. It sounds like an interesting place.
Nah, there's nothing there at all. Probably just a bunch of weird monsters.
You folks want to go to Wales, do you?
Yes, that's right.
It's picturesque.
I just came from Rondo. It's west of here. If you go through the mine there, you can go all the way into Wales.
Really?
From fucking Southampton?
Yeah.
I have a... That's not close! I mean, okay, to the west, yeah. You know, it's more... Like, what? There's more than one route into Wales. Like, it's a pretty big... I mean, it's big enough, you know? But back then, 100 years ago, I don't think. What? Oh, did it? What? Did it? Ah, it shrunk. You know, it shrunk back in those. Even in Fantasy England, roads are shite.
Chest.
Hit area expand.
As everyone knows, you can always just go barging into upstairs of pubs. No, just so yeah. Oh, it's a stud card. Oh. Cool. It's kind of like the inverse of that one thing you do in the Yakuza game. Doesn't one of the Yakuza games has a quest where you collect pictures of what's the word for this? Sloshed Karen. Gravure, I think. Photos of various idols in a Yakuza game, something like that. There's a word for this. There's like a fancy word for this. One of the Yakuza games has a quest like that. Not bromide, that's like the kind of photo. Gurabia. Something like that. If I'm using it right. Either way. Either way. Clearly this game was ahead of the curve, because you collect men instead. Kato is a bad liar. You have no idea what's the original language is and from? I'm willing to guess French. That seems to be where the Japanese get all their horny ideas from. Gurabia. No etymology noted. Oh, I'm back in the mine dungeon. Jeez, kid, rub it in. Oh, come on, I'm happy. Look at me. Yeah, so for those of you who didn't see the Shadow Hearts 1 stream, this is a follow-on from that game. Yuri is still not happy about this, obviously. Bro is just saying it bluntly. Do I mean the bug girl rock, paper, scissors? Do I mean that? I don't think I do. Funny enough, that's actually based on a different game. Just a quick therapy session. All the best JRPGs have a quick therapy session in them. So what did they do with the dead chick on the train? Throw off at the next high bridge? Yuri brought the body all the way to her uncle, and he buried her under a tree. Crabby Clifford. I'm not young. I need to find a save point. What the hell is this? What? No, I've walked... There's a wrestling... Why is there a wrestling ring? Something stupid is about to happen. The Great Gamer! Oh my god. I want that move. You kidding? That's sick. Dude, I am getting fucking bodied. Ah, I didn't even hit the... Nice. I didn't do a huge amount of extra. He's too powerful! How am I supposed to compete with this? I have items. I can cheat. Dude, he's got the most combo. He is the most combo of anyone. Joachim's ring fucking sucks. I hate it.
How are you meant to compete with someone who just does all the damage? He has grand slammed me again, and I'm out of here. Ah. I win. I won tissues for my efforts. Good for me. I have learned Grand Slam. Grand Slam's like a 90% chance to insta-kill. I don't believe that. Because that wouldn't make any sense in a 1v1. What is this word that is appearing over the outfit of the doll? What is this? Sini? What does that mean? Why does it say Sini? Shini, perhaps. Sent? No. Sold? Where's the O?
Presenting the latest creation from my 1915 Pierre Machemet collection. I call it Sassy Sailor.
What else can we... Important. If status effects are still as dumb in this game as they are in the first one, I need 6,000 of these and I need them immediately. Can't afford it though. I don't got the money. Try for a discount. I do not try, I do. What, can't wear 2 caps? What an idiot. The 10% markup challenge. It's the new trend on TikTok. Does TikTok make anyone else feel really old? Because, like, I don't use it at all. This town's soccer team hasn't won the title once, but will win that coveted cup this year for sure. Now that is on brand for England. Like soccer is our national sport and we're not even good at it. And cricket. Well, the football is more the national sport, but either way, the point is that we're not even good at it. You gotta be more like America. They've got the right idea because their national sport is something that no one else even plays. So they just completely mind their own business. America has a national sport. Yeah, it's football, but like the other kind. No, baseball. Actually, no, it isn't. Get real. Did we do lottery? No, we didn't actually. Slow 1 hit. That's not as exciting as it. Well, actually, slow 1's pretty good. That was early. That did not feel good. Actually, it was exactly right. Slow 1. Weak slow effect. That sounds good to me. That was early. Like I said, I'm a genius. To be... It was really close to too early. But then it's a really thin area. Is American football much of a thing in the UK? No, American football is not a thing at all outside of America. True to its name, American football isn't played literally at all outside of North America. And when I say North America, I mean the United States. Because it's not played outside the United States. Like, Canada doesn't play it. It's not. It's just the United States. Anyway, this guy is High movie? What is with that first letter? My brain is like blanking. That's a H, right? It looks like the kanji for day. My brain is breaking. Go away. Too close together.
Himovic! It's a C at the end. I thought it was an E. Jesus Christ. What time is it? I've been given a trading side quest. I found a secret. That's handy, innit? That's still not very west. Like, you see, we're on, like, this side of England, but we need to be on that side of it, because Wales is, like, over there. How big is this mine? Secret detour to Wales. It's the hallway dungeon again. It does seem to be a format for this game, doesn't it? Do you have random encounters? It does, yes. You will see one right about now. I can see the future. I can't, however, time my attacks properly. Ooh, they're beefy. That didn't kill it. There's Violet's Final Fantasy X. I think they're less frequent than Final Fantasy X. 10's encounters do recur, like, quite frequently. It can be a bit much sometimes. I don't think it's that bad. But then, I'm also, like, not anti-random encounter in the first place. Death. Ooh, a chest. The game doesn't have random encounters. Star Ocean till the end of time. You know what game makes me want to fucking stick pins in my eyes? I hate Star Ocean till the end of time.
I actually think I don't even have my copy of that game anymore. That is how much I did not like it. I've held on to all kinds of stupid things over the years, but not my copy of Star Ocean until the end of time. What the hell is this guy? That's a freaky looking dude. Certified weird ass guy. I have the Star Ocean 2 remake that they put out, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. That's probably going to be an off-stream game, if I ever get around to it at all. Because I'm also in the middle of a playthrough of In Stars in Time, which I thought, because, oh, it's like a $20 indie RPG, you know, it won't be that long. It's 30 hours. It's not as short as I thought it was. It has become abundantly obvious as I've gone through it. I'm like 6 hours in, and I'm really staring down the barrel of the fact that that game is nowhere near as short as I thought it was. It's actually pretty long.
I didn't expect...
Fun fact, Britain's biggest export is Independence Day. Is incorrect. It is actually panel shows. I thought it was going to be one of the shorter ones, because I don't tend to expect the indie RPGs to be that long, you know? Like, Small Saga also came out recently, which is an RPG about being a small mouse. It's like 8 hours long. It's not very long at all. It's quite reasonable, in fact. I mean, the clue is in the name, I guess. It's a small saga. It wouldn't be a large saga, after all. But there was also, like, Super Lesbian Animal RPG last year. That's, like, 13 hours. It's longer than I was expecting, but it's not, like, crazy long. Okay, I still got the defeat. And Kyushu's was released in these like 6 hours, I think. That's good to know, because I do actually have that game as well. Knowing how long things are before you commit to playing them really does aid with decision making, you know? Played Chained Echoes? I have not, no. God, I hate Joaquin's fucking... I hate his ring. I hate this dude's ring. Creation is considered spoiler? Not by me. Because I'm a streamer. I like to know how long things are before I commit to playing them. I did know that this was longer than Shadow Hearts 1, though.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Once again, I just need like a week to myself to play RPGs. I need time. Stone. The cam is on. Yeah, I'm not so sleepy today. I slept good. I slept in good. What the fuck is this guy? Bro, that's a mini-boss.
Guys, I want to... It's so unnecessary, but I want to do combo magic. Oh, look at this. Do it, 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 do it. Death unto you and your descendants. What a good dog. Combo magic is so cool. Like, I really enjoy that. But also, now I have to use a recovery item because they're really expensive. I want to uncover all the combo magics. I want to see them. They're fun. Meteor Burst. Dark Class, Circular, Large One Hit. It's a special kind... If your combo is able to sustain itself for sufficiently long, you can do a special kind of finisher that costs 64 MP and it's powerful. But also, you don't get to see what they are until you do them. I don't think they're character restricted, though. I think anyone can do a combo magic. You just have to have enough meter to do it. So, like, in standard battles like this, it doesn't work so well. Because one enemy isn't likely to live long enough for you to be able to do it. Although, I guess you don't actually have to hit the same enemy in a combo, do you? I mean, I do now. That's because I launched one. Ow. I think it might be based on the summons Yuri has available. I don't know. Either way, if I get the chance to do them, I'm gonna try and do it. Cause it's fun. The Ring Soul is so sick of Yuri's bullshit already. The Rings... Soul! Soul people! They are both the same age. I'm excited for FF7 Rebirth Part 2. I'm interested in playing it for sure. Like, when it comes out, I'll probably give it a try. I did finish all of Part 1, and I think I'm kind of like... I think I'm kind of signed up for the rest. Okay, maybe if I give Joachim an extra hit, it'll make this less annoying. That That looks worse. Gets players Nanaki. I wonder if in the remake they'll do something about the whole Nanaki's name situation. Because, okay, I've mentioned this before, but I'm gonna go through the whole thing again. If you've heard this spiel before, you feel free to like put a pot on your head and just like bang it repeatedly with a spoon or something. But it's always bugged me how in Final Fantasy VII, Red 13 like has a name that's not Red 13. Like his name is Nanaki. It's revealed about spoilers, but Final Fantasy VII's an old ass game. Leave me alone. It's pitch black. It's revealed like about, I don't know, a little under halfway through the game that Red 13's actual name is Nanaki. And you just go, you know, it is my actual name. You know, Red 13 was just a name that they gave me when I was in the lab, blah, blah, blah. And everyone just goes, that's nice, Red 13. And it never comes up again. He's got a name, dude. What's with that? I've always found that really weird. You give Joachim a ring speed down? If I had one, I would. But I don't. Not a spare, anyway. It's currently on Karin, who is making splendid use of it. Did you know if there's something you could name characters whatever? I think that's the reason that his actual name is never acknowledged again, but it's still weird. So I'm kind of hoping that they actually, you know, let Nanaki keep his name this time in the remake. A fanciful thought, perhaps, but I would appreciate it at least. You know, if they're gonna pronounce fucking Ketsi wrong, this is the least they can do. I forgot who I gave the extra hit to. Jesus. Cool. Yeah, you don't have to combo to the same enemy.
That was easy enough.
I keep forgetting that that's like a valid thing you can do. It's not like the remakes are following the original super closely. No, they're not. Final Fantasy VII is like... Final Fantasy VII PS4, PS5 is like kind of questionably even a remake at this point. It's just kind of... It's kind of a whole other thing now. Sorry, Joachim has turned into a bat. Has anyone else noticed this? Thought FF7 on PS4, PS5 was a reimagining of the original? No. Like, kind of, but it's also like a pseudo-sequel. It's very much in conversation with the original, is the thing.
Like, it benefits tremendously from having played the original. Seal of Speed. You already blew their load on Sephiroth, so you're not sure what the driving force is going to be. Well, you see, we still don't know Sephiroth. So claims the marketing. We still don't know Sephiroth. He's become a bat again. Us that play Ever Crisis do. Well, if you play Ever Crisis, you're already losing, unfortunately. Damn, his bat form's strong.
Dance like a bat, sting like a bat.
Why is he a bat, though? Why are you a bat? Could you stop being a bat? You lost all your HP. Joakim, I thought you were fucking joking. I thought that was a joke, but no, he's Joakim. That's such a pain in the ass. So like he just sometimes is in That's like 2 times damage in exchange. Oh, okay. Actually, we're back. We're back. We're so back. Oh god, there's 2 of them. No! What? I was too early. Fuck. On the very first one, I was like a hair too early. Boring. Oh, that just like swaps formation? That does not. Bruh, why does everyone want to kill Bianca? Fuck off.
Dude! Ah! That's okay, actually. That wasn't. +2.
Stay out of my way.
I mean, I think nowadays you can get functionally every single Final Fantasy on literally any console you choose. I think the only one you can't get is, funny enough, Final Fantasy 13. That's the one they haven't bothered porting to modern... Well, I guess if you're on PC, it's actually still an option to you, but the PC ports are kind of ass. They exist, though. Oh, thank God it's not a horror game. Shadow Hearts is... it's kind of... well... It's kind of more stupid than it is horror. Surreal, perhaps. Yeah, hi, Spring Day. Is 12 available? Yeah, on everything. One not available, the entire trilogy. On modern platforms, the entire trilogy is not. And when I say modern platforms, I mean like consoles. On PC, all of them are available. But the thing is that the 13 games as PC ports are like their original PC ports from like the late 2000s to early 2010s, rough. I forget when these games came out. It really shows horribly. So they're kind of bad. The ports are not good. I have absolutely no idea what moves to use for the combo. Don't whiff, dickhead. I fucking pressed the wrong button. Shit! I did not ask for everyone's bad opinions about Final Fantasy 13. That wasn't the point of the...
I didn't expect...
Don't worry, I've only played 7 thus far. I'm also, you see, I'm also streaming on the Twitch, and I mentioned it purely in the context of availability, and I got like 6,000 opinions about 13, who probably haven't even played it, because in my experience, no one has. I'm a mite lost. Was I going down or up? That fight took a while and I kind of lost track of what I was doing. Oh, Joachim's back. I'm sitting on my foot again.
be a teleport dungeon? It isn't. There hasn't been a teleporter. At all. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking wasted my turn.
I disagree.
Oop, I forgot to switch to monthly from September, so 3 more months in advance it is low.
I didn't hear that at all. The Lord of the Salt, thank you for the 30 months for switching from monthly to September. 3 months in advance it is. Oh. Oh, thanks! Kick. That's an RPG as a beast, isn't it? That looks cool, you probably ignore it. Bro, the furry way to play RPGs. Hadaddy, thank you for the Prime Gaming. You regret nothing? I mean, hell, I get it. But that's pretty slim pickings. There's an actual PS2 emulator. This is an actual PS2. Can I ask you a question? Why do people ask that so much? I've been asked that at least 5 different times, and I don't know why. I'm an original hardware kind of guy, because I don't really trust PS2 emulation, but, like, why do people keep asking the question of that? Like, I'm not, like, insulted that people are asking, but I'm wondering what information they're looking to gain by doing so. Like, does that make sense? Damn! Especially if you don't know the streamer. Yeah, but like, why? Right? Like, getting hit by the big light ball of lightness and destruction. Ouchie ouch. Should I speaker must play on actual retro console? No, it isn't. Most speedrunners play on the actual hardware because emulators tend to be kind of dodgy. So a question maybe you're playing a HD port the viewer isn't aware of. In the case of Shadow Hearts, that's kind of unlikely. See if the game can run stable on their PC so someone else runs it smoothly. That would make some sense. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight 2 of them at once. That's a pain in the ass. I think this was the way before. I got, like, turned around at one point, and I think it's messed with me quite badly. I've surrounded the enemy. might have been more interesting if it had more health left. But hey, I got one. When you run games, a lot of games get ports viewers aren't aware of. Yuri's going for Negotiates, but PS4 and Switch 4 until just recently. I mean, that wasn't done by Limited Run, though. That port has existed for a while. They printed it on a disc. My lust for combo attacks is greatly impacting my item economy. Limited Run publishes a lot of crap, but I wouldn't say anywhere close to, like... It's actually pretty rare that Limited Run has any hand in the development. It's like maybe 1 in 15. It's genuinely not very common. Anyway, what am I doing? High angle. Ugh, what the fuck? Rip my entire turn. Couldn't get away! Bail. Paralysis is boring. I'm leaving. The way Shadow Hearts games handle status effects is still really, really dull. He is invisible now. What the hell does that mean? Cannot be targeted by enemies. These don't persist. Fortunately, no, they don't persist out of combat, but I still find the way the Shadow Hearts games do status effects to be really, really dull. It's like 6 flavors of stun. Or instant death. I would like that. But also, increased damage more important. Probably also pick that up while I have the chance. Couple of these. Right, now what am I selling? Selling that. Selling this. Selling that. Selling one of those. Selling this. Is the Shadow Hearts status effect similar to how other games handle it too? Yeah, and it's fucking boring in those games as well. I think of Final Fantasy IX and it's like 12 different kinds of stuns and it's like... lame!
I sleep! I will buy your bracelet, though. Frog, mini paralysis, stone slit. Yeah, it's like, it's 5 million kinds of stuns, and it's, I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it! It's too many different fiddly use cases. The ring statuses are cool, I think, at least. Because that actually, like, impacts the core gameplay. There's, like, a risk and reward to it. Like, it doesn't stop you from playing the game. Alright, this is probably a boss encounter, right? Right? You know? And yet somehow I just don't feel the need to use a tent. It just doesn't seem necessary, you know? I have been streaming for 6 hours? What do you mean? It's only like... Oh god, it's 11 PM. Alright, hit me with that boss fight. At least Shadow Hearts is polite enough to put save points before its boss fights, by the way. A lot of JRPGs of this era are not. Ew. Stinky, sticky crap. You know what's also nice about this game? I noticed this when testing to make sure the disc worked. You can skip cutscenes in this game. Like, I'm not currently demonstrating that because I want to see them. But you can. You couldn't in Shadow Hearts 1. I know that might sound like a minor deal. But you actually bloody well cannot. Hello, I am the Invisible Man. Nothing's ever gonna target Joachim, which is like kind of a pain in the ass, actually. Cool. Fan of that. Cool. Ah, your ring is so slow, Karen. I forgot. Karen's ring is really slow. Let's try it again, shall we?
Nice. Speed down, very good for me. What the hell is this going to do? Cool. That's a bit less cool, IMO. But I say we do it again. Nice. The speed down is doing fucking work here, like. Why are you playing it so risky, bro? It ain't necessary. Clean. Strong Earth. That's a Koldelka spell. Actually, so is Flame Mine, but like the original translation, like the proper one. I only have these 4. Damn, you ain't dead? He's so close to dead. Air shot with 15 hits. I wanted to do this thing. Oops. Fuck. Honestly, I think I should just attack. I'm probably gonna win. I think I kind of ran away with that one.
Stay out of my way.
The big combos came out in that boss fight in force. Who developed this game? This is Aruze Group, which I think is a developer that does not exist anymore, unfortunately. The story of Koldelka and then the Shadow Heart series is a unconventional one. Defunct? They... when did they go belly up? Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure they're defunct by now. Midway published it. In the West, at least, yes. I was looking for the chest and I just couldn't find it. Wales! We have finally made it to Wales. Doesn't Blanca mean white in Spanish? Kind of a lazy name. Blanca is a dog. This just in, anyone who watches the show Bluey, pretty lazy name, IMO. 136 soul, that's a good point. We should attend to this. Where's the wind one? I haven't... There we go. Or your earth, I think, rather than wind. But earth has all, like, the healing abilities. So this could be useful. Buggy dust. I don't have a crest magic using character. That is true. Shield and Crag. I have enough to be able to afford another summon. Do it. Why the hell not? Money's there to be spent. Oh well, soul energy, but what are you gonna do? Oh, have level 3 summons unlocked now? No, they haven't. We haven't unlocked level 3s yet. Look at you. There's a lot more depth and little things to look at with the summon, the fusions this time around. Whoa. Oh, I see. Leveling up... I was wondering about that, but I wasn't sure. Leveling up one fusion of an element type also levels up both of them. No wasted experience. Well, that's nice. That's very considerate. I haven't been fusing a lot, though. Which is funny, because, like, I guess in Shadow Hearts 1, there was basically very little penalty for doing so you just did it every fight. But they've rebalanced it in this game, so I'm a bit more gun-shy about just going for it. It's rebalanced, but, like, in regular combat, the fights don't tend to last long enough for that to matter. I should probably I could probably do it more. I could probably stand to be doing it more. They cost more SP, yeah, but Yuri's SP is so high in Shadow Hearts 1 that odds are good the fight is going to end before you get anywhere near to exhausting his SP pool. It's really only a problem in the longer boss fights. And your penalty here is a higher SP cost for each round. Yeah, but that, like, super matters. That's, like, a big deal. Because now, it's not, like, free, you know? 29 SP is a lot of SP, but if you bring out a summon that costs you 4 per turn, you will burn through that quite fast. So you better win fast. Whereas 29 SP plus, you know, you use a summon that costs, like, I don't know, 8 or whatever. You got 21 turns to work with. You like, that's, if you haven't won in 21 turns, you've done something else wrong, you know? That was the balance of your fusions in Shadow Hearts 1. There wasn't really a good reason to not do it. Or for the really expensive ones, you transformed, had someone use a sanity restoring item immediately, and then just carried on your way, you know, for boss fights or whatever. Anyway, I just saved the game, right? I'm gonna save it again. I love saving the game. It's my favorite thing to do. I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. That'll do me. That'll do me for now, folks. I've turned off the console. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'm enjoying the game. Shadow Hearts 2 is fun. That's crazy. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I think a lot of the changes to the system are very smart. It brings out a lot of the good points of Shadow Hearts 1's combat system that didn't have a lot of time to flourish because the game is relatively simplistic. It's a lot sillier than Shadow Hearts 1, which I didn't think was possible, because Shadow Hearts 1 is already pretty silly. But yeah, interesting video game. I would like to play more of it. Do you think you guys would like that? Do you think you guys would like to see more Shadow Hearts 2 on the stream? Because I could oblige. Although, I'm currently... Ooh. I want to play more for sure, and I will play more, but also 40 hours long. God. Jesus. RPGs, dude. Why? Like, I don't know if I got 40 hours... Not quickly, like 40 hours in a short time frame? That might be a bit tougher to manage. Anyway, let me see if I can find someone to raid. 40-hour stream. Man, I would love to do... Like, if I had the time and the stamina to do that, I totally would. Like, play hella RPG for 40 hours? Fuck yeah, man. Let's rock. Let's do it. However, I die, you know? Like... I'm gonna send you guys over to Wolf D&C. They're playing Resident Evil 3. Right, thank you very much for watching, guys. I will see you guys next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.